Welcome to the realm. How are we all doing tonight? I hope we're having an outstanding evening all. It is time for Shining Force 3. And no, we're not going to cheat. This is just my save cartridge. It's the only one I know of that doesn't have a battery, and I don't want to deal with batteries. So, let's get started in just a moment. But first, let's say hi to everybody. Because we are going to be playing, you guessed it, Shining Force 3. But we're not just playing Shining Force 3. We're playing Shining Force 3 on real freaking hardware. Right there. That's right. Real hardware. This will be the first... Well, we actually played D on here a few weeks ago. But besides that, this will be the first RPG we've ever played on real hardware. And that's just because I like... I want it to be as accurate as possible. And, I'm all about emulators. But Sega Saturn, the emulation, while it's good... There's still glitches. There's still, things that you can tell it's not perfect. It's easier to tell on the Saturn, so we're going to use a real Saturn. And this is the first time I've ever played Shining Force 3. Other than me testing it out for about an hour, just to make sure the game works. Other than that, everybody, I've not experienced Shining Force 3. So I'll tell you, after we do the very first battle, I haven't gone past that. So... we're going to experience this game together.
Your return to shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yarialtis, thank you for being the first one to be redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I. Let me just get my hair out. Ah, that's feeling good. I'm feeling fresh. I'm feeling like it's time to walk the plank. All right. Hello, Ealtis. Let's go. Mother Antara's good to see you. Melpominion, how you doing? Thanks for coming on in. VaneX, you got to see my intro. I hope you enjoyed it. Otter Retro says SF3. Adventure Josh, how are you? VaneX is asking, do I get to play all 3 discs or just the one that made it over here? So, in order to experience this the way that the U.S. audience would have experienced it in the 90s, because I never got to play it in the 90s, because by that point, when this came out, I was deep into Zophar's domain, and I missed a lot of, not all, but a lot of this era, unfortunately, because I was so ingrained in ZD and updates, and that site took a lot of hours. A lot of hours in the 4.5 years that I ran that. So, I want to experience it as the US experienced it, but once we're done with this, and I don't even know how long this game is. Like, I have no idea. I've stayed away from reviews for all these years because this is going to sound crazy. I knew one day I'd want to play this somehow, so I read almost nothing about it. Like, I know very little about this, other than that they changed the ending for the US audience so that we wouldn't know that there was a 2 and a 3 because they realized the Saturn was dying and that there would be no more Shining Forces for Saturn. So the answer is, if we like this game, and, I have to like it. If I don't like it, I can't enjoy it. But if I like it, we'll play the other 2. We'll probably go back and play this again with the community translation, and then 2 and then 3 translated as well. VaneX says real hardware means only the first disc. Not necessarily. We can chat about that off stream, but not necessarily. Fadirth says, hi, how you doing, Fadirth? Adventure Josh says you were choosing not to mention this. It's okay. There will be okay. There are ways. Have you heard of the Saturnator? There are ways to do it. Come on. Zophar. Ratty Retro Moose says, I mean, you can use the physical media to play all 3 snares and physical hard disk, blah, 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 blah. You see, you're already ahead of me. But I've never played a Shining Force game. Can you believe that? Oh, you've got to experience Shining Force games. They're so good. But I've never experienced this. I'll be right there with you. So anyone else that has not experienced 3, I have not experienced 3. I would ask. I was thinking about putting like a little thing up on the screen, but I don't feel like it. If you have played this and there are spoilers to be had, please only tell me if I specifically ask you for spoilers. I do know that they changed the ending, but I know nothing about it other than that they changed the ending. Thank you, Ealtis, for the ZD command. You assume I played Shining Force 1 and 2? Absolutely, Adventure Josh. In fact, we have that on the stream in VODs. If you scroll down to my About menu and go to videos, we played Shining Force 2 about a month and a half ago, and we played Shining Force 1 about a month before that, and before that we did Shining in the Darkness. All of these are games that I played as a teenager, but I've never played this. To be fair, each scenario is easily 50 to 60 hours. Wow. if not more. You could 100% take over 200 hours. Holy crap. If you just casually enjoy the full set. And it sounds like we're in for a treat, and we're going to be here for a while. 200 hours before the 3 scenarios. Yeah, it is long. It's like Fire Emblem long. You know nothing of this game story-wise, so excited to see what it's about. Rowdy Retromu says it's an insanely long game. I'm loving it already. You could cut that down if you skip all the dialogue, but this is a mega dialogue-heavy game, comparable to FF Tactics with how much there is. Then we are in for a ride, my friends. Because for those of you that have followed me now for not even the 5 months I've been streaming, but if you go back 20-something years to Zophar's Domain, you know that when I decide to go for something, I go all out. So we're playing this until the bitter end. I hope it's not a bitter end. It's not going to be every single night, so just so everyone knows, and there's a little bit more info about this on my Discord and on the About menu of the stream. We're going to be doing RPGs Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So we're calling it Wizarding Weekend. You like that? So welcome to Wizarding Weekend. I hope you're all having a great Saturday, by the way. Happy Saturday. I'm off from work the next 2 days. Very excited. This is my weekend, Sundays and Mondays. So we're going to play Shining Force 3 every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're going to do that every week. Based on what you just told me, thank you, Rig. I appreciate that. Let's get Rig a nice little shout out here. Appreciate you stopping by. We were actually just talking about this earlier. Rig had mentioned, by the way, if you somehow are living under a rock and you don't know Rig, you need to follow him right now. He is an amazing streamer, tons of retro,
There is
always
no
fun.
doubt, folks.
And his clips are always hilarious too, by the way. Like every one of them. Case in point.
The fuck was that?
That's awesome. Never gets old. So we're gonna get ready to get started here. Yeah, you gotta follow Rick. He's awesome, man. He's the best. But we're gonna get started. We're gonna play this. Wizarding Weekends, welcome. Mondays will continue to be point and click days. I haven't yet decided what the Monday game's gonna be. And Wednesdays are Wild Card Wednesdays now. So check out. We brought back Pick a Game for Zophar, and we will do those on Wednesdays. So everyone that redeems one of those, you go into a queue, and every Wednesday we'll play a game to completion. Sometimes it can take multiple streams, so just be ready for that. Only redeem if you're really prepared to, watch the game, because I will play it. And I also think that this is going to make it more of a variety, so that we're not, because I love RPGs, but I don't want to lock us into RPGs. I want to play all the other awesome games that there are: action games, adventure games, puzzle. I want to play them all. So here we go. Time to start. Ready? Boom. It is Shining Force 3 time. Since I've only streamed once before on the Saturn, which was D for Saturn, I'm still messing a little bit around with the audio, so please tell me if for any reason the audio appears too low or too loud versus my voice. Just tell me, and I will adjust.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
ELT's cheered 200 bits.
Ealtis, thank you so much for kicking things off with a 200-bit cheer. Your support of the domain and the realm is greatly appreciated. So here we are, Shining Force 3. Yeah, 3 excitement, the excitement for 3. The Shining Force 3. So what's everyone up to today? What's new and exciting? Vanex says he was playing Shining in the Darkness the other night. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of that stream. A couple of them, actually. I kept popping in. You're doing a great job, by the way, Rig, with your mapping. I don't have that level of skill to use graph paper. Maybe one of these days I'll dabble. But yeah, it's definitely an acquired skill you got there. I just cast a few spells. You wonder where this game lines up in the timeline? That's a good question. I don't know. Arm hair camera. No, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I don't know, Rig. That's a good question. I'm sure someone has it. You know who probably has it figured out? Moogie from ShiningForceCentral.com. I bet you Moogie has it figured out. Which, by the way, Shining Moogie on Twitch, another awesome streamer. You need to check out Shining Moogie. Absolutely awesome. We actually hosted Shining Force Central on Zophar's Domain back in the 90s. For those that did not know that. It was a fun time. We're gonna watch this little mini intro here. Speaking of Shining, if you really enjoyed Shining Darkness, you should play Shining the Holy Ark. Haha, same style gameplay-wise as before. Oh, don't worry. That's on our list as well, my friends. Now, you don't think I'm a Shining fan and not have Shining the Holy Ark? Of course we're going to play this. I never beat this game. I've owned this game since it came out in 97-ish, but I didn't get very far. Because, again, everything that happened between, like, late 96 to about 99, 2000, I only played a handful of games to completion. Very, very small amount. Because that was the Zophar's domain era. This is the interesting thing about it. Like, a lot of people ask me, like, oh, man, you know, Zophar, you played all the games, and you probably got to experience all this stuff. And, man, you want to know what beta testing emulators consisted of? I loaded an emulator. I loaded up, like, Legend of Zelda or Mario, and I played it for, like, 5 minutes and said, oh, I found this. Oh, here's a bug report. I didn't play any of them to completion. All I ever did was play, like, the same 10 to 15 minutes of, like, the same 10 games for years. Like, that's what ended up happening. I just never got to actually play any games during that time, so we are going to absolutely play this game and finish this game in these days. The sequel to Shining in the Darkness, Shining in the Holy Ark. But for now, we're playing the sequel to Shining Force 1 and 2, Shining Force 3. Exile in Mudville, you've never seen it played before, and I've never played it before, so we have something in common. Alright, are we ready to start, everybody? I think we're ready to start. I think we've hyped this up enough. I think it's time to go. Here we are. Shining Force 3. Thank you, Solid Snack. There's nothing more exciting than sickly Zophar emotes. Look at that fire, such little gremlin. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Classic D&D, says Mother Antares. You've run a BX campaign within the last 10 years with graph paper. It was fun. I absolutely wish I could, like, be good at it, but, like, there's something about transferring what I see on a screen or in life to a piece of paper. I'm so bad at it. I can't even draw stick figures well. I'm horrible. But I'd like to try it one of these days, especially like if I want to play a game like Phantasy Star, any of those games. Like I was watching you obviously play some of them, and clearly if you don't graph it out, you're going to be in trouble. So if I'm going to play them, I have to figure it out. So here we go. Yes, just like Shining Force 1. So do we have any guarantees like all horsemen will be renamed to Carl? I don't know, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do, chat. You just reminded me of something. We were talking about renaming things. There's a, let me go in here. I'll do this right now for you, chat. There is a reward that I added a long time ago, but I've had it disabled around, let me see if I still have it here. Yeah, it's called Name the Character. So I'm going to enable this right now. The way that Name the Character works is you get to pick a name. I would just ask, just kind of keep it PG-13, because if you don't, I can't show any of this to my son whenever the character's name comes. So try to keep it PG-13, please. And then I will use that name for the next RPG character possible. My understanding, because I did play this for 1 hour just to test it, there are 3 characters you can name. So I will give this a moment for anyone that chooses to redeem. You click the little points redemption, the little green S. And if you want to name the character, it's 5,000 silver to do so. And there we go. Rowdy Retro Moose is the first redemption. So the first character we will name is Beef. So there are 2 more possibilities. Let me make sure that that it is enabled properly. So the
secure all positions.
Cooldown,
here we go.
We won't have a cooldown,
Full
but
ahead.
we will have a
Next
limit.
stop, Zophar's domain.
Venture Josh, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm Member Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So let's go in here and I don't know why, but I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay, we found it. So this will be a limit of 3 redemptions per stream, 1 per user. There we go. All right, so we got the first character. Rowdy Retro Moose wants us to call the character Beef, and so Beef it shall be. And Little Gremlin says Zophar backwards is Rapus. So it is. If you want me to name a
Secure all
character
positions.
Rapus,
Here we go.
5,000 silver.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Galaga, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm Member Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And you're wondering why weren't you following? Because, Adventure Josh, you were clearly waiting for this moment, the epic starting of Shining Force 3, to follow. It makes sense, I understand. You will be forever immortalized. The first time Zophar has ever went through Shining Force 3, you will be ingrained in the VOD forever. Wow, Galaga is your fan. Not everyone can say that. Well, we appreciate everyone, and we appreciate Galaga. And we appreciate the game Galaga. How about that? How about that? We appreciate it all. Oh my god, if there's ever a new Lunar game, they should name a character that. Yeah, Rappo, Zophar's evil twin, evil cousin. Alright, so I'm gonna get started here, but chat, you all have until the moment when I name the last character. If anyone else wants to get in some name the character redemptions. We got one so far, so the very first character is gonna be called Beef. Oh, it is you, Faye, playing your tricks again. You startled me. Master, I followed your orders and brought what you requested. Master Gabriel, your guest is waiting. Oh, we got it.
Secure all
there it is.
positions.
There it is.
Here we go.
All right, that will do it for the name the character redemptions.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Alpha 7 Bravo, thank you so much for following and bringing the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So we have Beef, we have Grunk from Exile in Mudville, and we have Rapos from Little Gremlin. So maybe, let's see, do we want to name them... Do I want to go in that order, or do I want to mix them up? Oh, we'll see. I have the say in which order we go, but I was going to just do it in the order you named them, but we'll see. We'll see if there's one that looks like they might be a better Rapos, and one that might be a better Gronk, and one that might be a better Beef. I must ask you something first. Well, first we're going to begin. Continue is where I played for that 1 hour, so we're going to do begin. Hey, are you sure that this person is the one we are looking for? Yes, I think. I'm pretty sure that he can do the job. I hope you're right, there's much to be done. Forgive us, child, I don't doubt your ability, but the fate of many lives hangs in the balance. Didn't Faye explain the situation to you yet? The search took so long, there wasn't enough time. No time to explain now either. However, I can allow you to name 3 of the
Secure
characters
all
I have
positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Mr. Man, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Although he is honest and full of kindness during times of physical conflict, the fury of this man's soul can burn hotter and hotter as he releases the savageness of a tiger. He shall be named Sinbias. Is this name okay? No. Sinbias will be known as something else. So we can choose from one of those 3. I could name the person Beef, Grunk, or a Rapos. He looks kind of like a Rapos to me. Do we want to roll our R? Is it Rapos or a Rapos? I'm going to let you decide how I pronounce that, Little Gremlin. Let me know. Rowdy Retro approves of Grunk. And let's see. Yeah, exactly, CG Hardy. Heck yeah, Grunk. We have a few Grunks. Can't name the healer Beef, or can you? Love how early Shine has sort of a recruitment screen to give this mercenary feel. We have a Rapos. This probably... I kind of feel like this is a Grunk as well. I'm liking the Grunk. We're going to name him Grunk. So Sinbias is Grunk. And let's see, you have it spelled this way, so we'll make sure we spell it the right way. Oh my god, can you imagine, like, because I've never played this before, I'm gonna be talking to people about this game, I'll be like, yeah man, you know, I attacked with Grunk, but then we leveled up Rapos and it was awesome, but then Beef came in for the kill. I'm gonna be like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? You mean Sinbias? No, I mean Beef! Or Grunk. Okay, we got Grunk. There's Grunk. A brilliant man with... Short for a great hunk. There you go. He does feel like a great hunk. A brilliant man with a never-failing composure. He has an iron will that cannot be swayed by emotions. Oh, that's definitely a Grunk. He fights like a dragon, and he slices through the battlefield like the wind. He shall be named Median. Is this name okay? Alright, so... Is this a Rapos? Or is this a beef? I'm thinking that's beef right there. I don't think that's even up for debate. That looks like beef to me, right? Exile thinks it's a Rapuz. But CG Hardy sees what I see, which is a beef. Exactly, Al. This is all part of the immersion. You hear Gronk, which is the knucklehead tight end from football. Median will separate the traffic into groups going north and going south. Oh, this is definitely beef. Oops. That helps if I spell it right. And I should probably jot down, chat, because I'm gonna forget this. In case, like, we have to refer to the real characters' names at any point, or if I look something up, if we get lost, or something like that. We gotta remember that beef is... What was his name? Marian? And we have Gronk is Sinbias, which means whoever is left is going to be Rapuz. Can't disagree. Beef! Where's the beef? Where's the beef? And just to be clear, Rowdy Retromove, you want him named Beef like this, right? Capital B, lowercase e, lowercase e, lowercase f. Last chance to change your mind on how it's spelled. We agree, Rowdy Retromoose? I'll give it a second. Look at all the note-taking skill. I try. Last call for beef. We like how it's spelled. Alright, I'm going with the beef. Here we go. Beef. He rises above all others with his strong spirit, but carries with him a sorrow, a past full of sadness. Oh boy. Once released of this sorrow, his soul will soar as he becomes a wolf with sharp, virtuous fangs. I don't have fangs. He shall be named Julian? Really? No, that name's not okay. Julian. Let me jot this down here. Julian, you're Rapuz. We're gonna roll the R, by the way. I've decided. Unless you have an objection to that. Alright, so let's make sure I spell this the way that you want me to here, little gremlin. So you want like this. Oops, no. Capital Z. Like that. Right? Because it's Zophar backwards, so Rapuz. You feel like beef is going to be paying dividends. Probably right, Altus. Where's the beef? Birth. Deuteronomy's not a loud name. Womp womp. Yeah, that's a Rapuz. I think the amount of R rolling should vary on the context. Okay, so if we're just referring to him, he's Rapuz. But if someone says like, oh my god, look, it's Rapuz. Like that. I understand. We can do that. Alright, Rapuz. Here we go. No other changes you want there, little gremlin? We agree? That's what you want? Going once, going twice. All rolling but varying from 1 to 11. Alright, we're doing it. Boom. It's time for you to go now. Fare thee well, Grunk. Alright, so the main character is Grunk. Alright, we're Grunk. This is great. Preparations have been made so that you will know what to do. Chapter 1. Nightmare in the Floating City of Saraban. That's an awesome name. Having random capitals is an edgy move. I know, right? Oh, this actually looks really good for a, mid-90s era game.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Soda
Zophar
Bagoda.
1 Gilius, Zophar 1 Gilius, Zophar 1 Gilius, Zophar 1 Gilius.
Thank you so much for the resub. 4 months strong. Really appreciate your support of the realm and the domain. You epic mod, you. Man, this looks pretty good. This looks better than I thought. I remember it. I was playing this on my TV, by the way, but I gotta say, OBS actually makes it look better than my gaming monitor. I think it's the bilinear filtering I have on OBS right now. Does it look and sound okay to everybody? I'm gonna have to turn to watch this whenever I play, though, because there's gonna be lag on OBS that's gonna mess me up if I play looking straight ahead. But I'll look at the chat as often as possible. We're probably going to be playing this game for the next 2 months, aren't we? Every Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's going to be all about Shining Force 3. Well, I'm excited. I can't wait. It's been so long since I played a game, like, for the first time. Like, a Shining game. The last time I played a Shining game for the first time was probably Shining the Holy Ark in 97. 98. What's she trying to look at? She's trying to sneak a peek in there? What's she looking for? What are you searching for, my friend? Alright, she's looking at this wolf creature thingy. Now we're going in the house. You love pasteboard sprites. Are you listening, Dantaris? Ooh, somebody's mad. Reminds you of Grandia, another game I didn't play. I have that for Dreamcast, too. That's another game I want to play one of these days. Adventure Josh says, sounds good, looks good. You're a bit over the game audio so far, which I think is good. Okay. Let me know if my voice at any point gets drowned out, because if so, we can always lower the audio. Yeah, Grandia was great. Alright, here I go. I'm going to watch the screen. Brutus says, you seem in a terrible mood, Tybalt. What are we in? Are we in a Shakespeare play? Those are Shakespearean names. Just because the peace conference with the Empire is not going well is no reason to act like an ogre. You can't blame just Tybalt for that. It sure doesn't seem like the Empire, this is Edmund now, it sure doesn't seem like the Empire is truly interested in cooperating. Remember, Tybalt, they wouldn't have invaded Barand if you had quashed the revolt of your people instead of begging the Empire for aid. Tybalt, how you doing, Rain? Good to see you. Tybalt says, do you think I don't know that? The guilt for inviting them into the Holy Land will stay with me forever. Dantaris says, be that as it may, it's the entrance to the Holy Land of Elbesem. Barand is an important strategic point. Should it be Elbesem or Elbesem? I think it's Elbesem. I'm going to say it that way. Even without your troubles, how long would it have been before the Emperor turned his greedy eyes towards you? That is a hard truth, Dantaris. With the people in revolt, you had no other choice. There was no way to stop the invasion by the Empire. As our Republic has but recently separated from the Empire, our own people do not yet understand the benefits of standing on our own. The Empire has taken advantage of that fact. We have poured our lifeblood into this, while others tear down everything we accomplish. It is unbearable. Others tear down everything. What were you talking about? What do you mean, who? Have you forgotten? The rabble General Varlant mentioned. The text boxes and text remind Federth a lot of Lunar 2, and you're happy about it. Yeah, it's very mid to late 90s RPG-ish, and it reminds me a lot of the Shining Force series too, like 1 and 2. Not FFT, looks pretty good so far. There you go. CG says the Centaur has normal human legs at the front, but real horse legs don't bend that way. But Shining Force 3 Centaurs do. It looks cool. Doesn't it look cool? Actually, the animation style is really neat. I'm a fan. I have not forgotten, but there's no need to bring that subject up now. Now, this is very story deep. I'm liking this. Benetrim says, I haven't heard about this. Please continue. I'm gonna run out of voices here, chat. Look at all these characters. Oh my god. Like they're just hitting us with a ton of characters right from the gate. Hey, Tonda, so good to see you. Thanks for coming on in. We gotta give Tonda a nice little shout out here. Soda Pagoda, would you mind shouting out Tonda for me? How are things with you, Grunk? The name. We are Grunk. It's like the Borg. We are Borg. We are Grunk. Are you getting used to filling in for your father, Conrad? Feels like Golden Sun, but better. Better than everyone running in place in Lunar 2, exactly. Adventure Josh says you think it's traditional to forget what names you give to who and change them around constantly. Agreed. Tonda's an amazing retro streamer. I was actually
I called it.
Streamer.
Oh my god,
today.
dude, clip that.
You need to follow him if you don't already. So take a minute, go and follow Tonda. Lots of awesome retro, great personality.
I'm a mind
Looks like
reader.
in this clip you were playing some kind of slot game. Looks fun. I am Gronk. I am Gronk. Are you getting used to filling in for your father, Conrad? I see. You don't look as if you are. Ah, Lord Conrad, it is a shame his health would not permit him to come. It is at times like this we need him the most. Are you unsatisfied with Grunk? You would prefer General Varland, perhaps? Is that what you were implying, Tybalt? We know Varland wanted to be here, Tybalt, but you know as well as any of us what a bad idea that would be. We all know Varland is a good man, but you know his temper. He's not suited for such delicate negotiations. That was from Rebel Galaxy Outlaw? Nice. Tom Stream's been accused of being 99% wholesome. I hear that. I've heard that. You enlisted Don Taris. He wouldn't be here unless he thought Grunk could make a difference. Lord Grunk may still be young, but I see him carrying the future of the Republic on his back someday. Dot, dot, dot. Every hero says, like, very few words. You ever notice that in JRPGs? I guess it's because you're supposed to fill the void yourself. It's you. It's actually Grunk. Grunk is a top-tier name. I believe you were telling an interesting story, weren't you, Brutus? You mean about... It's not that big of a deal. Our soldiers stationed in Balsamo have reported some strange people in the area. I see. Strange people. Could you perhaps be a bit more specific? He refers to the ones General Varland mentioned. The monks of that bizarre religious sect. The one with the masks. General Varland reported a group of pagan monks taking up residence in Balsamo prior to the start of the peace conference. What's up, Walrus? Good to see you. Rain says the best name for heroes is I Say. Oh man. Yeah, that's a tough one. Masked pagan monks? Japan loves self-insertion a bit. Oh man. Oh my god, it's getting dangerous now. I don't understand how a pagan cult can proliferate on this continent in the face of the holy word of El Besem. Ooh, I'm loving chat tonight. Chat is spicy tonight. Love it. The people have enough to worry about. They shouldn't have their minds filled with that pagan nonsense. And that's right, Sega does what Nintendo don't. With the recent unrest, they're gaining quite a following preaching about the coming new order. They really went all out with the story here. These monks sound like a bunch of cranks. Is there something else about them that alarms you? These pagans, they claim they pray for peace, but what if their true aim is more sinister? Dot, 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 dot. This sort of doomsday preaching can be heard everywhere in Barand. People are eating up these fantasies. Benetrim, you're a pessimist. There are nuts everywhere. Worry about all of them, and you'll become one. That's wise advice. I am Gronk! If those monks are the ones I've heard about, well, I have reason to be pessimistic. Let's talk about this some other time, shall we? We came all this way to talk peace with the Empire. Anyway, we should discuss our strategies in today's conference with the Empire while we still have time. That's a lot of town names. It sounds like Melpominion. It's only weird if you have more than 7 masks on at once. Oh my. What is it? Mascarin says, "Pardon the intrusion, my lords. A messenger from Saraband is here to see you." I thought we still had plenty of time before the conference. Dude, what is with that dude's forehead? He looks like a Ferengi. It's Quark. It's alright. Bring him in. There's nothing wrong with being a Ferengi, by the way. I'm a big Ferengi fan. I did watch the first episode of Star Trek Strange New Worlds, by the way. It was excellent. I didn't think I would care too much for Captain Pike, but it's very compelling. I am here to escort you to today's peace conference. Peace conference. You're here a bit ahead of schedule, aren't you? Lord Garvin suggests that, given the current difficulties in the peace negotiations, a new approach may help. Loving this so far, Chad. This is good. Before the official conference begins, he invites both yourself and the Emperor to an informal council. We weren't informed of this. Hope you're having a great night, Walrus. Those were chill names. You said chat was being spicy tonight. Spicy, chill. I mean, that's you need the chill with the spicy chili. There you go. See what I did there? I like that. Tonda's also enjoying Strange New Worlds. Yeah, it's really good so far. I only watched the first episode tonight. I know there's one more that's already out, so I'll probably watch that tomorrow or maybe Monday. Oh, there's no doubt Captain Pike's done some stuff. Definitely. Look at him. Dude, it's a Ferengi. Look. Definitely a Ferengi. Oh my god. That is Quark reincarnated. If Quark were in a strategy RPG and was not alien, it'd be that dude. An FF12 peace conference. Oh man. No, it's like the scene in I bet it's like maybe the scene in Game of Thrones, the red wedding scene. I mean, I guess that's not really a spoiler, right? If that show's been out for so many years. It's finally here. Unfortunately, I shouldn't be. I should be asleep. Oh, sorry to hear that, Thomas Smith backwards. Or are you making another joke? Star Trek Strange New Worlds. Nice, concise name. I know, right? Ditto. Hope everyone here is doing well also. Did you do well with the glamour shot? Yes, that was actually an awesome picture. Thomas Smith backwards is talking about his amazing food that he has created, and he posted some pictures of it in my Discord. And by the way, shameless plug, if you like to chat and you like Discord, come on over. And if you don't even know what Discord is, that's fine too. Still come on over. Click the link. I love to chat before and after the stream. We're very active on there. All right, shameless plug over. We weren't informed of this. This informal council is obviously an excuse to get all the advisors out of the room. Perhaps that's not such a bad idea. Without the confusion of many voices, that the two of us might make progress. All right, I shall go. Wait a minute, the king is gonna go? By himself? That's not a good idea, chat. Are you planning on going without a bodyguard? Yeah, clearly he needs a Ferengi bodyguard. Rules of acquisition, right? Rule of acquisition 786. Never go to a negotiation alone. I totally just made that rule up. Somebody clip that. I shall ask Edmund to accompany me. But I am the aggrieved party in this conference. Your emotions may hinder our discussion. In light of this, I believe you should remain here. Thanks, Soda. I would also like to ask Grunk to do something for me. Unlike us, you are not well known here. Go speak with the people of Saraband and learn what you can. Even though the Emperor Domeric and I meet today, I would not expect to resolve everything just like that. Besides, you are too serious, like your father. You could use some time relaxing among the people. What's wrong with my father? I also need to tell Dentaris something. I think an Imperial Knight is here in Saraband. Oh, I skipped his name. I think an Imperial Knight, Campbell, is here in Saraband accompanying the youngest Prince, Beef. Prince Beef! I don't know why that's so funny. It's Prince Beef. Oh, Gremlin says, I think his head is that shape because his head is ridden like a horse saddle. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Old guy head shaped like that. Is that Bean Dad? Who knows? Stand around, look pretty. It's Prince Beef. I'm not gonna even take him seriously now. Oh my god. Prince Beef. Thanks a lot, Rowdy Retro Moose. Campbell sounds familiar. I've heard tales of a brave knight. Oh my god. A while ago. I need a minute. I can't stop laughing. Why is this so funny to me? Maybe I just need sleep. Okay, we're good. Woosah. I am ready. Thank you for waiting, messenger. Better than roast beef. You accidentally made this team. Ooh. His middle name is Cake. Oh my god, where's the beef? Beef Cake by Campbell. Thank you for waiting, messenger. Beef, veggie, potato, 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 tomato, tomato. Oh look, we're allowed to progress past the very first room. Wow, we are going to be playing this for a while. I'm having a blast so far. So he is gone. I hope the rest of the game is this fun. Keep doing this, chat. You're making this much more interesting than I think it would have been. So now, what do we do? By the way, I'm sure this game is very interesting, but this is a long scene. So now what do we do? Nothing to do but wait. But you have a job to do, Grunk. You'd better go. Yeah, Grunk. Oh, I'm Grunk. Yeah, Grunk. Bad Grunk. Bad Grunk. Then Taris the Knight joined the force. Let's Lord Broth. King Red number 5. Mother Antares says, "Now you want that for dinner one night." Yeah, I'm feeling like I want some beef stew as well. Cafe Man loves the battles in this game. Is this your first time playing Shining Force 3? It is. Almost is. I played this for an hour a couple of weeks ago when I purchased this from a member of our community, by the way. Just to make sure that it worked. CG Hardy says, it's lazy comfort food, 1 pot, 2 ingredients. Siren Seal, that's right, we made it. We are playing Shining Force 3 on real hardware, which is almost a first. We did this once before with D, but it's the second time we've ever played anything on the stream with real hardware instead of emulation. So we're going to be playing Shining Force 3 every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night. 10 o'clock Eastern time on Fridays and Saturdays, and 9 o'clock Eastern on Sundays. So that'll give us about 10 hours a week of Shining Force 3. So based on what you're all telling me, we're probably going to be at this for 1 to 2 months, which I'm fine with because this game looks fun so far. Ealtis says you clipped it and you're putting it in Discord. Thanks, Ealtis. Appreciate that. Mother Antares will suggest it to your mom. Awesome, awesome. Prince Beef comes from the royal family of Wellington and marriage to the Stroganoff family. And he's best friends with Rapose. Prince Beef. Alright, so, all that said, chat, I just want to run to the bathroom real quick. And I didn't mean to press that. I guess I have to read it. There is an Imperial camp west of Saraband. You might be able to discover something there. So I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Don't change that channel. The realm is about to return in just a moment. We are back, my friends. What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's check chat out, see what we missed. Prince Beef has been well done. Oh my god, you like to add proteins to your Campbell soup there, CG Hardy? Chicken, lentils, whatever, totally. Melpominion, the stream is cutting out for you. Oh no. Is that happening to anybody else? Is the stream cutting out for anyone else? Please let me know. On my end, I'm not seeing any skipped frames. There's a very low amount of render lag skip, like less than 0.3%. But tell me if anybody is seeing lag. What about his cousins Prince Chicken and Princess Pork? What about them? Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. I might have to take another break and get some soup here, everyone, some stew. Thank you, Cyrus Eel. Feed is good for you. Feed good for everybody else. And we're talking about the stream feed, not feeding, because I might go feed myself in a second here. Keep talking about stew. Chat, really quick, I do want to do one thing here. So I had to reconfigure the placement of everything because the Saturn's resolution is a little bit different than the Genesis and the Sega CD. Ealtis, thank you so much for the 1 month Tier 1 gift sub to Adventure Josh. Appreciate your support of the realm and the domain. And Adventure Josh, enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy the emotes, and enjoy the sub badge. I just very briefly, chat, want to stretch this a little bit out. Maybe go like, give me a second here to get this right. We go like this, and we put it like right there. And then we go like this, kind of like that. And then kind of like this. I think that should do it. Does that look okay to everybody? That looks more centered now, right? Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, very good. So, here we go. Shining Force 3 is set in the same universe as Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom. Dreaming Rain, the stream cutting out. Twitch does that all the time. About a minute after starting to watch, then it's fine. Yeah, Twitch is, it's weird. I've had that happen where streams will just all of a sudden cut out, and I have to hit refresh, and then it's good for a while again. And my connection, I never have internet issues. I just think it's a Twitch thing. I'm glad that that's all that's happening, though. I was worried that like everyone was getting like lag and skipping. Be sure it's scrolled all the way down so it shows the latest chat. Is it not? Oh, you're right. Good call. Let me fix that. Just a moment. Good call as always, Rain. What would I do without Rain? Rain is awesome. Alright, so let's pull this down. And kind of go here a little bit. Make it a little bit more so it fills it. A little bit more. How's that look? Does that look okay? Is that better? Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, good stuff. Rain makes plants grow. Yes, rain does make plants grow. Rain makes plants grow. Rain makes the streams grow. Rain is awesome. All right, so let's figure out how to play this game. If I press C, then it lets me bring up the menu. A also brings up the menu. Now, does any of this, can you run? I don't think you can run in this. Okay, Y apparently recenters you. X changes the camera view. So there's this view, and this view. I kind of like this view the best. Now, this looks better, but I think this lets us see more. I don't know what's better. And then, okay, L and R is to pan the camera around. Yeah, this is so 90s. This is definitely before 3D had been figured out. What does start do? Start brings this up. We should probably put message speed on fastest. Shadow's fine. Oh, you can change the color of the window. I'll leave that all default. Sound is stereo, voice on, auto camera angle on, the guide and the messages are on. Alright, that should all be fine. And then this is to go back to center again. Alright, so the only thing to decide is what camera view we like the best. I guess I kind of like this better. Yeah, same menu sounds as the Shining Force series, right? Hear it? Very Shining Force. I love it. Scaling, etc. looks fine. Good. Awfully low resolution to be relying on subtle scaling effects so much. Yeah, welcome to the Saturn, right? Welcome to the Saturn. By the way, I forgot to mention this earlier, but we are not just on Real Hardware, but we are using Mike Chi's amazing RetroTink 5X. So I will very briefly show that off. Hold on. Right there. Can everyone see it? Right there. That is the RetroTink 5X. And we're basically, the way we're doing this is, whoa, that didn't work out, is we have it hooked up to a SCART cable. So the Sega Saturn's going to a SCART cable into the RetroTink. Then the RetroTink is connected via HDMI into my capture card, which is an Elgato HD60S Plus. And that's going directly into the Mac and into my gaming monitor. And that's how we have it set up. And I dropped my controller in case you're wondering why I'm looking down. Now, I gotta be really mindful of the fact that I am playing on Real Hardware, and I was reminded why I like emulators so much, one of so many reasons. So those of you, I don't know if you're familiar with Tragic on Twitch. She's an awesome retro streamer. She's been doing a lot of Earthbound lately. I promise we're about to get back to the game, I swear. But she's been doing a lot of Earthbound lately, and she ended up on livestreamfail.com. I feel so bad because she spent like, it had to be close to like 35 to 40 hours, multiple streams, grinding for the Gutsy Bat. So if you're familiar with Earthbound, you know the Gutsy Bat's like one of the rarest items in like almost any RPG. Like it's like a 1 in 128 chance of dropping from a rare enemy who you don't see often. And she, after like the 150th rare enemy, it dropped it, and she got so excited, she kicked the Super Nintendo because she was playing on real hardware, and goodbye game. Like, it reset. Live on stream. I'd lose my mind. I'd lose my goddamn mind. Like, imagine, like, that would be... I'm gonna drop my controller again. For me, that would be the equivalent of, like, in Lunar 2, we spent, like, 60 hours plus in that game, and then we get to Zophar, and, like, right when I think I'm about to kill him, I, like, hit the Sega CD or something. But that's why we played on an emulator. And the emulator was on a Genesis Mini that's hidden behind my monitors on purpose, so there's very little chance of me doing something to the system. I'd basically have to yank... Oh my god, look at this. What is going on with this controller? I've got butterfingers. See, the one thing about the Saturn controller that I'm not a fan of, this model, is it's very... the plastic is almost slippery, if that makes sense, so it's hard to grip. But I'll get used to it. I love my Saturn. Yeah, well, that was a shame, Altus. I felt bad. She handled it really well. I mean, she just started cackling. I mean, what else can you do at that point, right? You're either going to laugh or you're going to cry. So it's better to laugh than cry when something like that happens, right? And then she went right back at it, and she's been trying to get it. I think today she was playing some Sonic Heroes. By the way, Tragic is an awesome streamer, and I feel like we need to shout her out. I think it's Tragic on Twitch, I want to say. How you doing, GOG0?
That'd be the worst. Imagine this like hand coming out of the
Oh,
darkness
good
and
Zelda. That's my
abducting
favorite
you, and
one.
then it's all like
Wind Waker and the
moist.
third one are my favorites.
Oh, I said the word, and Nixon's not even here.
Yes, Forgotten King, we are playing Shining Force 3 for the Sega Saturn on real hardware, connected to the amazing RetroTink 5X from the awesome Mike Chi. And it really does a great job making this game look great. Like, Mike Chi's awesome. If you don't have a RetroTink and you ever want to play on real hardware and make it look as good as possible, you need to get yourself a RetroTink 5X. Uses FPGA technology, by the way, the same thing that the Mister uses. By the way, chat, for those that didn't hear yesterday, I purchased a Mister. It should be here next Thursday, and we're going to use the Mister when I start streaming Nintendo, Super Nintendo, arcade stuff. I'm very excited. I finally have been convinced that I should get a Mister. She did laugh out her tears. Clip Roulette did the EB clip. There's, yeah, maybe one of these, we'll get lucky. If we shout her out enough times, we'll find it. The PS4 controller has handles that are textured and flared, so it's easy to get a good grip. All right, here we go, chat. Ready? Let's do it. Let's put our position back, and we'll talk to this dude again, see if he says anything different. There's an Imperial camp west of Saraban. You might be able to discover something there. The fact that your father Conrad did not come as a liability for the Republic. You must fill the void thus created. I've just decided I don't like the speed. I'm going to change it back to fast. Yeah, that's better. We're going to keep it on fast, chat. Looks better. Alright, so I don't know, like... Oh. So if you go up to something and press A, will it search? Is that what just... Oh, no, I just pressed A twice. Okay. Grace says, please don't leave me behind. Trying to get back to the PS1, 2, 3 controller. It feels like a cheap toy. Yeah, you're not kidding, Rain. The PS5 controller, I love. For those that don't have or familiar with the PS5, it may look a little odd. It feels really nice. I have to say, like, I used to think the Xbox 360 controller and the PS4 controllers were like some of the best controllers I ever felt, besides the Sega Genesis 6 button. This is nice. This controller feels nice. It's got really, and then the coolest thing about this is the I forget what they call it. It's not force feedback. It's almost like trigger haptic. Like, you can press it down and it feels like it's giving resistance. Sony calls it something. I don't know what they term it, but PS5 controllers are awesome. One of these days we'll stream Elden Ring. Not anytime soon, but one day I'm gonna do a stream of it just because rage. I'm like gingerly putting the controller back on the dock because the Saturn's right in front of it. Okay, here we go. So, where is Mascarin? That little minx, she thinks she will be scolded. She's curled up hiding somewhere. She got me in trouble. In the middle of the conference, she peeked through the window. Oh, please, I beg you to forgive her. She regrets what she did. Please don't ask that of me, my lord. If we let Mascarin off so easily, it would not be good for her. Since Lord Grunk is insisting, I'll let her get away with just a warning this time. You can come out now, Mascarin. Sir Danterus says he will forgive you. I am Grunk. Yeah, it's a haptic feedback brain, but it's like it resists your fingers. Like sometimes it'll it can make it so that you can press it normally, or the game can make it so you feel like you're like pulling back a bow and arrow, like it'll resist you. But the game controls like how much it resists or doesn't resist you. It's really neat. It's a form of force feedback, yes, but it's like I've never seen that on a regular game controller before. Like it's usually something you see in the arcade, you know. I totally. It's back. There we go. Okay. I didn't mean to upset anyone. Sin bias. We don't have a sin bias, Cafe Man. It's Grunk. I am Grunk. Mascarin, what am I to do with you? I am Groot. I am Grunk. What is it? Is it a flower? What's this for? The messenger gave it to me earlier. I'm presenting it to you as my way of saying sorry for what happened. You think this qualifies as an apology? Rowdy Retromoose had to dip out for a bit. Who'd you end up naming as Beef? Oh, you missed the whole... Oh, no. Rowdy Retromoose, you gotta watch back the earlier VOD. I had like a moment. I definitely had a moment. I think Soda clipped it. Where's the beef? So we ended up naming the main character Sin Bias. We named him Grunk. And we named... Beef was the middle character. I want to say his name was Marion? And then, Grunk is definitely Groot. And then Rapos, which was Little Gremlin's suggestion, which is Zophar backwards. Not suggestion, but redemption. That was Julian. So, Sin Bias is Grunk. Marion, I think his name is Beef. And Julian is Rapos. Yeah, Median is the second guy, correct. It's Median? Okay, Median. I kept calling him Marion. Let me fix that on my notes. Median. Got it. How did you change the name to Grunk? How did I change? Oh, it asks you. He says, you shall be Symbius. Is that okay? And you just say no. And then it lets you name him. Would you like one too, Lord Grunk? Mascarin, I'm not finished with you. Grunk received a cut flower. Do-do-do-do. By the way, chat, hold on 1 second. I want to up my volume. Not on the stream, but on my monitor. There we go. I want to be able to enjoy the music a bit. I have this set up so that there's a noise gate on my mic so that I can hear the music, but it doesn't, you don't hear it. Like, you hear it, but you hear it through here as opposed to an echo. So I had this figured out pretty close for the Sega CD and Genesis emulators, but I haven't messed around with the Saturn enough, so I think that should be good. Yes, what were you saying? Oh, never mind. Due to King Benetram's generosity, we get to see the sights of Saraband. Let's not waste any more time. Mascarin the Magician and Grace the Priest join the force. Woohoo! So can we look at them now if I press... Can I do this? Status? Sweet. Alright, so it's Grunk, which is Sin Bias. And then we have our Knight, Dantaris. Mascarin's our Magician. Of course, she has Blaze. And, Grace is our priest who has heal. That makes sense. They both have wooden rods. I see herbs. I see possible antidotes. I see flowers. Let's see. Yeah, it's just like Shining Force 1 and 2, see? We have all the standard stats. It tells you how many kills and deaths you had. There's a support mechanism in this game, my understanding is what I've heard, that is similar to Fire Emblem, how like if characters are next to each other, they like can boost each other up and form relationships and all that stuff. The PS2 controller didn't have motion triggers, just pressure sensitive, but the PS2, PS3 controller did have pressure sensitive, basically everything. I got you. Yeah, that's right, DualShock. Audio sounds fine on this end, no echoes or other weirdities, good. Little Gremlin still has 3 well-working OEM PS3 controllers, nice. Okay, now we know about the support system. Yes, I do. Dentaris is a heavy hitter, sweet. Grunk search, I want to search. I do want to get familiar with how the camera pans, though. This is definitely going to be a little annoying. So we have to, like... Oh, wow. Yeah, oh boy. Yikes. Alright, well, we'll get used to it.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Story13, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. We searched and we found something. Military strategy. Inflict damage early by using ranged attacks, and then follow up with direct attacks. Great strategy. Grunk inspected the shelf. Yay! We found 10 gold coins. We are an hour into the game and we finally found something sweet. Grunk inspected the shelf. It feels cool. Is there a draft? Oh! Just a rat. Really, game? Ah! There's a cockroach. Okay, the programmers are trolling me now, chat. Grunk inspected the shelf. Oh my! There is some amazing underwear in here. Oh my god, Camelot. You love how between Shining Force 1 and 2, the join message went from join the Shining Force to join the Force. Pulling up, yeah, totally pulling a Pizza Hut. Or Dunkin' Donuts, right? Dunkin' Donuts isn't Dunkin' Donuts anymore. They're just Dunkin'. Nobody's calling it that. They're Dunkin' Donuts. It takes some getting used to. It's pretty solid camera controls for an SRPG in the late 90s. Oh, there's no doubt. Like, at the time, I'm sure this was super groundbreaking. But nowadays, everyone's used to, including me, the analog sticks. But I'll get used to it. I remember I had a Saturn when I was, for those who don't know, I had a Saturn when I was a teenager. It's just I forget it all now. Let's look one more time. Oh, it's just repeating now. Alright, so I guess it's not going to give us anything more than what we already found. So, let's go back this way. And, oops, I didn't mean to do that. No, I want to go back in. Let me go back in. No, go back in. Said that Dunkin's just run-of-the-mill now. I know, but I just had it this morning. I still enjoy the breakfast sandwiches. What's up, Iagra? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope all's well. Sorry, Iagra. Is that Chaz's underwear drawer for Fantasy Star for you? Exactly. Dreaming Rains is this Tifa's house. Sad that Dunkin', yeah. Meanwhile, you always thought Dunkin' Donuts was always a good place to get cheap coffee, not a donut shop. I mean, that's also true. They're both. 3D scaled secret dialogue boxes. I added the word secret to that. You didn't say secret. You ever do that before, chat? Like, you read something and there's a word that you think should be there, but it isn't there. And you just kind of say the word that's not there, thinking it's there. And then you just keep going when you realize your error so that you think nobody notices. Yeah, I do that all the time. I'm probably the only one that does that. Story loves this game. How you doing, Story? Thanks for coming on in. Again, I appreciate that follow. You're currently on the 3rd scenario, first time playing through. Same here. We're playing the US version just because I want the experience of what it was like to have bought this at the time. I was running Zophar's domain when this came out, so I didn't get to play it. I never bought it. I missed out on it, so we're playing it for the first time. The only time I've ever played this before today was when I got it for a few weeks ago. I bought it from a member of our community who was kind enough to sell me their copy at a significantly lower price than the, $400 to $500 plus eBay scalpers. He sold it to me for $290 with shipping. Happy to give him that money because it's a member of our community, and I was happy to put that money to a gamer and not give that money to someone just trying to, scalp. You have a funny Pizza Hut story? We gotta hear it, Melpomanian. Zophar's closure. Exactly. This is what we call unfinished business, Rain. We have unfinished business with Shining Force 3. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't think so. What's in here? Hold on. Go in. Ooh. Grunk inspected the treasure chest. Grunk found the potion. Grunk got the potion. Sweet. It's really satisfying in this game to find something when you search. I keep trying to line myself up. This is where having analog controls would be helpful, I think. Why did Sega not remake this? I guess it's too hard. I would love to see a remake on modern hardware. Nothing was found. By the way, chat, I don't know if you know this about me. I don't know if I pointed this out. I like some modern games too. I find that for every one really good modern game, there's like 100 garbage games. Now that was probably true in the retro era too, but I don't think the ratio, or in like the 80s and 90s, but I don't think the ratio was just that bad. Like I think there's a lot more garbage now than there was before, and there was a lot of garbage before, but there were so many good games. I feel like they still exist. I played a lot of good ones. They're just harder to. You have to really wade through the clones, the endless Call of Duties. No offense if you like Call of Duty, but like there's so many games just feel like they're clones of other games now. You know what I mean? You don't see original stuff as much. So that's my 2 cents on that. Let's talk to these people. What's chat saying? The potion. We were calling Pizza Hut to try getting a special pizza deal, and they said, "Oh, sorry, we ran out of pizza." Really? How does Pizza Hut run out of pizza? That's ridiculous. Story's playing on a Saturn via Satiator on a 24-inch Sony Trinitron. So I do want to get a Satiator at some point, Story, because I'm not gonna. I know that the Saturn emulators that are out, like they're way better than they were 20 years ago, but they're still not. You can tell that they're emulated. Like there's too many glitches compared to the hardware. So that's why I chose not to use an emulator for Saturn games. But the Satiator would make me feel a lot better. I'm so nervous. Like I am playing this game right now. The disc is in the Saturn. We are playing this with the disc in there. And I am so worried, because I know how the Saturn is with the laser, that at some point when I'm streaming this, the thing is going to fail on me. Now, I did just get this from the amazing Kelsey Lewin from the Video Game History Foundation and Pink Gorilla. And so I believe that she, sold me a good Saturn. It's worked great so far, but it's still a Saturn. It's eventually the laser's gonna fail one day. So the Satiator would make my life so much easier, because I could just load it right onto the Satiator and I don't have to worry about it. And if I drop this controller one more time, it just slips right out of me hands, chat, right out of me hands. Oh, did you just order pizza, Altus? That's awesome. And your friend said you do realize that you guys are just a hut, right? Rain says, so what? They're still good games, and you only play one game at a time in any case. That's true. That is absolutely true. CG Hardy says they'd have more pizza if they were a pizza house. Yeah, right? You recently had your Saturn's laser replaced for $50. That's not too bad. Agra says as time goes on, truly original games become difficult. Even remixing genres don't always bring something fresh. I guess we're still waiting on a cooking war strategy bullet hell dating sim with motion controls. I know, right? Dreaming Rain says wash your hands or put tape or something on the back for traction. I mean, I did just wash my hands when I went to the bathroom, so they're washed. It's not that. Maybe I need to tape my hands to the controller. Alright, where are we going? Let's talk to these dudes. Are you going out, Lord Grunk? Ah, and everyone is with you. That's great. I'm envious. This is my first time in Saraband, and I too would like to look around. Please take me with you next time. Yes, sir. All's well. Nothing suspicious to report. Since everything seems so peaceful, can I go with you into town? Sure. Lord Grunk, you're too kind, but I really shouldn't go, since Lord Brutus is still here. Such a refreshing opinion. One person's lousy game is someone else's good game. All true. As time goes on... Oh, I read that already. Like we could do a prediction on if you drop control again how many times tonight, right? I don't care about original. I just want better versions of stuff. It's all true. Whatever game you like, you should enjoy it, and, it shouldn't be judged. Just for me, like, there are too many games out today that just feel like... for me, I can play almost any game if it feels original enough. Like, if it just feels like every other game, I lose interest really fast, you know what I mean? But it's, it's different for everybody. You should find the game you enjoy, and that's what you should play. It's just not Call of Duty for me. Since the heads of the Empire and the Republic are meeting, our duty as Saraband guards is vital. If ill-tempered nobles bump into each other, a war could break out. We can't let our guard down at all. Is the person accompanying you the great Dentaris from Flaggard? Oops. I'm surprised to see you attending the conference, and I'm deeply honored to meet you. Oh, I'm honored to meet you, soldier dude. You're doing a great job. Because of its key strategic value, the Empire used the internal turmoil in Baran as an excuse for their invasion. We hope the peace process succeeds, and the Baran conflict won't result in a full-scale war. I hope so, too. He's been taking care of his doves all day. We're supposed to go out on a date when he finishes. His doves are amazingly smart and useful, too. We can send messages to far-off friends with them. Garrosh. I was born in a poor village in the Republic. I ran away from there with my brothers in search for a better life and joined the National Guard unit of Saraban. I'm now healthy, wealthy, and happy. CG Hardy, you're moving to your computer, no worries. Iagra wants more beefy orc protagonists. Alas, still waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. Not gonna name names, says Mother and Tara. You know too many streamers who say, I think this game is bad, so everyone else should too. Anyone who likes it is wrong. Yeah, I don't understand that. I have no problem telling you like what games I like and don't like, because you know I don't like every game. But if you like a game, you should like it and enjoy it. Like, obviously, not everyone's gonna have the same opinion. I 100% agree with you, Mother and Terrace. Dreaming Rain says, I was poor, and then I joined the National Guard. Now I'm healthy, wealthy, happy, and have my own dialogue portrait. Exactly. Exactly. Can we go in here? Nope, the door is shut tight. Okay, then. Where do we go now? Talk to this dude? Nope. Let me through. Oh, I hate that when they block you. No, let me in. It looks like the dude from Shenmue that's in the park. Do you know about the 4 Voodoo? Hey, young man, do you like Saraband? Sure. I thought so. It's quite a sight, isn't it? Because of the wisdom and foresight of Governor Garvin. I don't like the voice I'm doing for this dude. Sounds like you should have a different voice. How about this? Saraband's leader, the area is flourishing. He established Saraband as a neutral trading zone. Quest 64. I never bothered with Quest 64. It looked like a game that would not interest me. Even though it's supposed to be an RPG, I don't know. It felt like the reviews I read felt like it was very generic, so I didn't bother with it. Have you did you play it? Like, what did you think of it? Mother Antara says it's a very opinionated mentality. You're so glad someone finally agrees with me. Well, yeah, I would hope more people agree with you. Enjoy what you enjoy. I'll tell you what I think of a game, but if you like that game, that is awesome. Enjoy it. And sometimes people have been able to change my mind on things. When I first heard about the Mister, we were talking about the Misters a few months ago, I wasn't sold on it. I was like, there's really a difference? Do I really need that? But after like talking to the 78th person that said the exact same thing as the previous 77, I'm like, wow, maybe there's something here. So I started doing more research, and I'm like, you know what? This does sound like something I'd enjoy. And I bought it, and it'll be here next week. So yeah, you gotta have an open mind. You gotta, you know? I think there'd be less problems in the world if everyone would just have an open mind and listen to other people whose opinions might be a little different. You know, you might learn something. Why doesn't anyone care how the steam engine was invented? Curiosity is the driving force behind the development of technology and civilization. Otherwise, humans are no better than apes. Don't you agree with me? That's a good point. Gotta evolve. Quest 64 is okay. You played it in its own time. You liked the sense of scale and outdoor scenes. Had something different names in different regions, like Holy Magic Century or something. Okay. Quest 64 has a charming vibe, says Mother and Terrace, but sadly it's very unfinished. Gotcha. How the N64 has an RPG of its own. Yeah, I remember they were like, we finally have an RPG, because they're like Square and others like kind of ran away when they found out that Nintendo wasn't going to have a disc-based system, which, you know, I think was a mistake. Because although there were some really good N64 games, there were a lot of games that just were kind of, you know, I don't know what word to use here. Like, the games were crippled. If that makes sense. Like you could only fit so much on a cartridge, so you were getting like lesser versions of the game than you would get on the PlayStation, you know, or even the Saturn, you know. Grunk inspected the shelf. What's this? What's this? What's this? I saw something I should not see. What? What is that? I want to know. I want to know what you're thinking. I don't want to DMC it. What's this person saying? I'm not trying to inspect the person. I want to talk to the person. My husband spends all his time on his research in the palace. Since access to the palace is restricted due to the conference, I thought I'd get to spend some time with him. But all he does is read books. Well, alrighty then. Let him enjoy his books. Nothing wrong with books. Me personally, I wait for the movie. Talk to that dude. Alright, so I think that's it for this house. Oh, we got a raid, we got a raid, we got a raid from Otter Retro. Otter Retro, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm Zophar. Founded a website back in the 90s known as Zophar's Domain. And now we're playing Shining Force 3. Would a mod mind giving Otter Retro a shout-out? What were you playing tonight, Otter Retro? Saraband is made up of 4 districts. 2 residential districts, the business district in the middle, and the government district to the south. The steam plants allow it to travel over the sea. Can you imagine that?
I think the mangaka of this died only last year, 2021. He got I think 6th rank Japanese
I
peerdom
don't think I know that.
posthumously due to his contributions to Japanese culture.
What up, Python Blue? I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed Zophar's Domain. Loved the game music you saw. Sweet, sweet.
This one.
Glad
I
it
don't think
helps
I've ever actually hit this guy successfully. You have to shoot him through
What
the
game is
window
on
of
this
a
clip
moving-
here? It's unlike any other. Let's go over here. Whoops. The elegant business facility in the center district represents the face of this modern city, Saraband. The Republic and Imperial camps in east and western districts were originally citizens' homes. Well, that's good information to have. Hayward. I roamed the world as a mercenary searching for a master archer and ended up here in Saraband. I liked it so much, I joined the Bridge Guards. However, I'm thinking about moving on again. Moving on, moving on. Speaking of moving on, have we been in this house yet? I don't think we have. He's gone through so many older ones, gotcha. Is the town floating over the water? Feels like it, doesn't it? My husband was recruited by the Saraband army because he's a great swordsman. Usually military men have high places in society, but merchants have great power here. I don't know if I should be happy or sad. My father's a great military man, so he wants me to become strong too, but I don't want to just be strong. I want to be adept in mathematics and become a great merchant. I wonder what he'll say if I tell him. I want to marry a man just like my father. My mother says to marry a merchant. She says a military man is good. However, a merchant will make lots of money and make me happy. I still think a strong man looks cool. Well, whatever floats your boat. Grunk inspected the bookcase. Help each other out on the battlefield. You will forge relationships, which will enhance your fighting ability. What is with that guy's hair? I was still here poking at Libretro's core for Pico 8 emulation. Not very good, only 1 in 10 games work. I never really got into the Pico 8. When you when we're talking about Pico 8, is that the same as Chip 8? Is Chip 8 and Pico 8 the same, or am I thinking of something different? When you swing the camera around, it's like there's a gap between town and water, hover town. It's probably a glitch. Get yourself a man who's a merchant and strong. Shop smart. Shop as smart. There you go, Rain. Gotta be smart. I want to marry him. Oh, you said that already. Oops. See, look, I'm thinking I'm talking to a different girl, but because I'm rotated, I messed up. Oh my god. Alright, that's fine. We'll get it. I'll get it, chat. I promise. We're good. Zophar's good. It is shut tight. And what if I don't want it to be shut tight? What if I want to open it? What about these barrels? There's nothing in the barrels. Hey, let's go outside. I am so smart. SMRT. Homer Simpson, I condemn you to something something. What was that episode with the jury of the damned with Flanders, remember? It's like, I give you the jury of the damned, Richard Nixon, but I'm not dead yet. I even recently wrote an article for Redbook. Hey, I did a favor for you once. Yes, master. Grunk inspected the bookcase. National bestseller, A Fighting Method for Any Man, written by the scholars of Saraband. Pick any foe who's tired from fighting another strong man. Never face the enemy alone. That's right. The Emperor pushed policies based on feudalism and stole the dreams from us common people. This town is massive, isn't it, chat? The Republic is based on equality, is plagued with budgetary hardships. Therefore, Saraband really is the ideal nation. Emperor Damarak of the Empire is visiting here now. I plan to stay in my house until he leaves. He's scary. Ooh, scary. Anything here? Grunk searched. Nothing was found. Really? Nothing at all? Nope. Let's just shut tight. Alright, let's go out here. That clip was from the arcade sniper game Golgo 13. Oh, I remember Golgo 13. I played the NES version of that. A really good test for the virtual gun. Cool. You personally loved Quest 64, not even gonna lie. Definitely will, Pickery Kirby. Thank you. Funny because SMRT in Slavic languages means death, really? Oops. And the starting lineup of the 1976 Philadelphia Flyers. That's actually the episode where I got the "This chair be high, says I," remember? He's like, "Arr, this chair be high, says I." And then he's like, "Yar, must be some kind of treasure map." And Benedict Arnold's all like, "You idiot, you can't read." Then the pirate's all like, "Aye, 'tis true. My debauchery was me way of compensating." The Simpsons used to be funny. I love The Simpsons. Then something happened. As South Park got funnier, Simpsons got less funny. I don't know. Saraband, but if you still enjoy The Simpsons, there's nothing wrong with that. I just found them to be less funny as the years went on. I don't know why. However, I wonder why he allows a country like this to exist. It's considered to be one of the 7 wonders of this continent. Alright, we already were here, right? We did that already. We gotta find the... Is it here? Ah, there we go. So this must be like the central corridor of the town. I think I remember this from when I was testing the game out. I think because we did the first battle. I did the first battle and then I stopped. And that's as far as I played. The governor prohibited the sales of weapons during the peace conference, so the weapons business is hurting pretty badly. I went to the weapons store to look around and it's dead. The whole sales floor was empty. No, we need weapons. Since King Benetrim is such a great strategist, the enemy, the Empire, wow, I'm inventing words that aren't there. See, I'm doing it. The Empire is taking every precaution. Some soldiers are acting quite aggressively, saying they should make the first move. You'd better watch out for yourself, too. Seasons 2 through 6 were gold in Story 13. There's so many good episodes. The Stonecutters, remember that one? We do. And then the monorail song. Monorail. Oh! Nobody knows what Governor Garvin... This dude looks exactly like the other dude. Look at him. It's the same old dude. Nobody remembers what Governor Garvin is thinking, but the people of Saraband support the Republican cause. Republican cause? Is that what you just said? The Republican cause, right, because it's the Republic. Got it. Have you seen the trading center? No. I have not. Usually the area is packed, but recently the merchants stopped coming. Negotiations to levy Barron and peace talks. Merchants are jumping the gun and assume war's going to break out. No, we don't want war. War is heck. Yes. Pickery Kirby needs help. You accidentally started Shining Force 2 and you invested in it and am doing well. You wanted to hear that song again. Which one? The do 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 do. Oh, it's so good. Do 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 do. This music's good too. I thought I'd do some business in Balsamo, but it turned out to not be such a good place. The mood and number of troops from both countries. Yes, that one. Waiting to see where the conference leads can trigger a battle there any time. Yeah, we had a lot of fun with Shining Force 2, didn't we, chat, for those that watched me play that? Did you hear about what's going on in Balsamo? The town was filled with masked monks. I wonder why. Ooh, that's not good. The king was warning us about those masked monks, remember? Grunk inspected the bookcase. Opportunity arrives when war breaks out. Massive amounts of goods will be consumed, which is good for merchants. Grunk inspected. Oh! Just a rat. Not that again. Just a rat. Just a rat. It feels cool. Alright, what does she got to say? Can we talk there like this? This is the trading post of Saraband. All merchants must check in here to import or export goods from Saraband. That's all that she says? Okay, I guess we can't buy anything here. So it's just a trading post. Shining Force 2 was an amazing grind for sure. For sure. Shining Force 3 has so much politics and backstabbing. Story-wise, it feels more mature than the first 2 games. I'm told that, but I have never played it before today other than that hour I tested the game, so this is my first time playthrough, so just as a reminder for those just coming in recently, I would ask for no story spoilers or anything unless I ask. And I might ask for, like, help with things if I get stuck, but, ooh, is this Domingo maybe? Don't answer that. That was rhetorical. It's like a Domingo egg, look. Can we search it? Dude, it's definitely a Domingo egg. Oh, I want this. Give me the egg. Give me the... Can I keep talking to it, maybe? Give me the egg. Give me the egg. Give me the egg. Damn it. I want the egg. Yo, come on. I can't get the egg, I guess. Alright, maybe later. Grunk found 10 gold! 10 golds, as they would say in Faxanadu. Anything else in here? I'm getting the hang of this, chat. I'm getting the hang of how the controls work. They added to the Nintendo Switch Genesis Online, so now you can play whenever. Sweet. Hey, Bumfuzzled Games. You didn't get through the half-hour exposition dump in the intro of this game. This is very dialogue-heavy. I couldn't imagine. I know some people will play games that aren't translated, and I know there's a community translation of all of them, but there's some that will just kind of fumble through it. I don't know how you would do that in this game already. Like, there's so much dialogue. You wouldn't know what was going on. Did we go in there yet? I'm pretty sure we did, right? Yeah, we did. Didn't we? Hope we did. What's in here? What's in here? It's a merchant. When will the peace conference end? I hear it's going on. It's going to drag on for a while. It's getting on my nerves. Can't buy anything? Nope. No problem, story. I trust you. Ealta says, no backseat gaming unless streamer asks for help. Just to be clear, I don't want to be, like, that streamer. Like, I know there's some people that get really, really, like, I know there's some people out there that will get really upset. If somebody accidentally says something, I'm not gonna, like, chew your head off, but, like, just try to, you know, let me experience, if you can. That's all. Because I'll tell you something, like, I totally understand. You want to talk about, like, spoiling stuff? I did such a horrible thing in the 90s without understanding what I was doing. So, talk to these people and I'll tell you my story. Money, 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 money. That's all everyone talks about. I guess it's inevitable since Saraband is based on trading, but we seem to be rich and have nothing else. I feel quite empty. Yaltis, do you know the story I'm about to tell? Young man, it's a good thing to pray for peace, but sometimes peace doesn't come simply by praying for it. In such times, we must ask our soldiers to fight for peace so that they can win peace. Please make my wish come true. Please make my business successful and make me rich. Amen. Elbasem is a guardian deity, you say. Oh, yes, yes, I know that. However, he is said to be an omnipotent and all-knowing, so I figured he would grant my wish for prosperity. That's what I believe, yes, indeed. Feels like you've heard it before, you probably have. I've told the story at least once. Bumfuzzle Games unfollowed one streamer because every time I said something about the game, he had to stop and have a discussion about whether that was backseat gaming or a spoiler. It's like, holy crap, yeah, like that. Agreed. I just want to make sure, like, any, like, big plot points and twists and stuff, like, I love experiencing that stuff for the first time. But yeah, I've been on streams before where it's like, whoa, like, oh my god. Like, I'm scared to say anything because I'm scared I might, like, you know, upset somebody. So I hear you. I definitely hear you. So, story. I think we can save here first, actually. My lost lamb, I'm glad you've come. What can I help you with? Alright, so this is just like all the other Shining Forces where you can revive people, cure them, promote, or save. So we're going to do a save. It is alright. I guess we're going to make a new save. System. Your adventure is saved. You can resume any time. Will you continue now? Yes. You wish for something else? No. Blessings on you, my child. Oh, Elbison, grant them protection during strife. So here is my story. I'm going to tell it real quick, and then we're going to resume, because I think we're close to that first battle. I know you're itching to see the first battle of Shining Force 3, because it's been an hour and a half, and we haven't gotten to the first battle. So I appreciate you all being super patient. I'm sure it picks up. So, back in the Zophar's Domain days of the 90s, I was a teenager, and I was treating that almost like social media. It was both a website for emulators and utilities and translations and all that cool stuff. But then there were times where I just wanted to talk about life, you know, stuff I did, movies and shows I watched, that kind of stuff. There was no Facebook in the beginning. There was no Twitter. There was none of that. It was just people had websites. So my website was also my social media. So I was a bit, as I'm sure you all know from my streams, I love the Star Trek series. I was a big Next Generation fan, a huge Deep Space Nine fan, like, big fan. So I'm watching the final season of Deep Space Nine. By the way, if anyone ever wants to watch Deep Space Nine, the series is over 20 years old, but it's an awesome series. But if you want to watch it, mute me for the next 2 minutes because I'm about to give a massive spoiler. I'm going to say that first. Mute me for the next couple minutes if you don't want a 20-plus-year-old show spoiled. So, in the show, Dukat is like one of the main villains, and it turns out he becomes basically the main villain by the end. And there's like this epic battle between him and Cisco. So I watched that final episode, and I was blown away. The writing was so freaking good. So far, it's time to live. Yes, and you will be the first to know. So I went on the website, having watched it at 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I think is when it was on UPN. Never forget. I went on the website, I went on Zophar's Domain, and I made a post right on the front page. So if you go to Zophar.net back then, it was the first thing you would see is this post I made. And I said, man, Star Trek Deep Space Nine, the episode was awesome, such a great season finale. I just can't believe they killed Dukat. Oh my god, did I learn about spoilers. My 18-year-old self learned about spoilers. Did I get some hate mail after that? Oh my god, people were so upset. And I felt bad, so apparently a lot of people that followed Zophar's Domain liked Star Trek. Makes sense, right? I love Star Trek, they love Star Trek, and for some reason, I don't know why to this day, it doesn't make sense in my brain, I didn't connect the dots of A, There's going to be people that just missed the show. Maybe they taped it. This was back in the days of VCRs, remember? So maybe they were planning on watching it later or watching the rerun. And there were some people that were on the West Coast that the show hadn't aired yet because it was only like, 5 or 6 p.m. there. So I basically spoiled the finale of Deep Space Nine for everyone on my site that wanted to watch it. And I'm smiling, but it wasn't. I do feel bad. It's just, this is 20 years on, so I'm trying to laugh about it, but I really do feel horribly. And ever since that time, I am so careful about spoilers. Like, if I'm in somebody's stream or I'm talking to someone like on the street or I'm at work and we're talking about a show, my first question is, yo, did you watch the latest episode of da-da-da? No? Oh, dude, you gotta go watch it. Let me know once you watched it. I do that now. I won't put, like, the closest I've ever come to, like, any kind of spoiler since then was recently. It was on Twitter, and I'm not going to tell you much about it, but I made mention of that hug, though, and that's all I said. And I'm not even going to tell you what I mean. If you know what I'm talking about, then you've already watched it. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, well, I didn't spoil it because you don't know what that means. Yalta says, yes, it was so good. Captain Sisko was, yes, absolutely. Him and Picard, by far, the 2 best captains in Star Trek. I would probably say Picard slightly edges out Sisko, but it's very close. And there are days where I think Sisko's the better captain, so they're both amazing. Like, every other captain's like there's Sisko and Picard all the way up here, and then everybody else is like in a different tier. Like, Picard and Sisko are S tier in my opinion. Alright, so let's go out of the church here. You watched it already? Nice. Dreaming Rain says, just watching Grunk's eyes with that 1 pixel on each that catches the light even when the sprite moves. Oh my god, he's got like, look at his eyes, they're like green and glowy, aren't they? It's a little scary. He's intense. The King of the Assembly, Benetrem, is a great strategist. Why do I keep mispronouncing that? No, in general, no way he'll give up the Rand so easily. He must have some secret plan. Yeah, we know that already, you said that. Alright, chat, where haven't I been yet? We haven't been here. Believe me, I understand. You want to go out to Basalmo, kick butt and take names. If the Republic really wants to liberate Brand, talking won't do any good. You have to find another way. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've been here. Can we go here? Or is this back where we just were? Oh, that's where we were, right, chat? Or was it not? Damn, I'm like having trouble like figuring out where I am. Give me a second. Yeah, we were already there. I'm pretty sure. Amazing we both agree Picard and Sisko are the best. Oh, I'm sure there are people that disagree. That's okay. Like we were saying before, you are allowed to disagree. Have you seen the trading center? We talked to him already. Usually the area is packed, but recently the merchants stopped coming. Now, negotiation to levy Brand and peace talks, merchants are jumping the gun and assume war's going to break out. Right? Okay, we can't go there. What's over here? Oh, I feel like there's something in here. Let's see what's here. Oh, it's a bar. Our job is to report to Railhead about deals that are made at the trading center. However, since there's been no deals taking place, we've been hanging around killing time all day. You noticed that too. We have to be in shape to do our jobs, and when we just sit around and drink, that's bad for the legs, so we decided to run to Balsamo, and then we saw a lot of strange masked monks. Supposedly they're praying for the conference's success. Hello, stranger. Well, I didn't know the Republic had any cuties like you in service. You're just my type. Oh, man. Why don't you come back here later tonight if you do? Wink, wink. You won't regret it. Oh, my God. We're constantly working, so it's actually nice to relax like this, to drink it and mingle. I want to drink and mingle. Rumor has it the Republic's planning to start a riot in Saraban since the conference isn't going too well. People expect that plans like that are in the works, since King Benetrem is a great strategist. But a war may... Yeah, war may what? War may break out, he's probably trying to say, but he doesn't want to jinx it. Pizza has arrived. No problem, Mialthus. Enjoy your pizza. Wish, she's talking to the girl on your team. Exactly. Oh, you're from the Republic. You've got guts to talk to an Imperial soldier. I think it's stupid to start fighting in a bar. Prince Majoron is a very good person. If we do our job, our personal lives are our own. My master, Prince Arant, is tense and nervous all the time. And don't get me started on his attendant, General Cruitt. He's got personality problems. I wish I could transfer to Prince Beef's army. Does that answer your question there? Rowdy Retro Moose, if you're still here. Prince Beef. Oh, man. The attendant of Prince Majoron is the beautiful General Spiriel. Everyone in the Empire admires her in some way. As well as her beauty, her ability to fight and commanding skills are great. All the Imperial generals respect her. Well, you're from the Republic. You seem quite diligent, but you're here during the day to drink. If you start drinking all day, you'll end up like these guys here, and I recommend you don't go down that road. Oh, that's a good point. You don't want to go down that road for sure. Alright, so there was nothing else in the bar, just chatting with people. Pizza spoilers! Alright, what's up here? Womp, 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 womp. This looks like that scene in Shining Force 1 with Arthur, remember? With the clothes like dangling on the hangers. I'm not a coward. I just got sick of making a living by killing people all the time. I'm making ends meet by doing laundry, and I find that it's not a bad alternative. Do you agree? Yes. Thanks for agreeing. However, you haven't had nearly enough battle experience to truly understand. You'll be 31 years old, and drinking will have ruined your life. Hans. Rig was here a little earlier. I don't know if you saw him. Doesn't that look like Arthur? He's even a centaur, isn't he? Joe, that is Arthur. Look. It's literally a centaur up at the top of a building with shirts. That's definitely Arthur. They're making an homage to Shining Force 1. That is so cool. 100% that's Arthur. Prove me wrong. Spoiler, says Mother Antara. She actually ate pizza for breakfast. Pizza for breakfast is great. There's nothing wrong with that. It's awesome. I'm gonna go inside this house. We gotta find the damn battle already. Why cannot we find the battle? Where's the battle in this game already? Grunk inspected the bookcase. I still don't know the music well enough yet. One way to break the morale of your enemies is to cut down their leader. Identify the enemy leader immediately. That's right, in pure Shining Force fashion, whenever you kill the enemy leader, you basically defeat the battle. You win the objective and you progress. Alright, does anybody see anywhere we haven't been yet? We still can't go out this way. So, where do we go? I'm trying to find somewhere we haven't been. Oh, no. Weren't we there? Hold on a minute. Oh no, we haven't been here yet. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're going somewhere. If you wish return to the Republican camp, please go through the business district. This route here is closed. How about this one? Same thing. Just ahead is the Western Residential District of Saraband. Are you heading there? Yes. The Western Residential District is designated as the Imperial camp. Since you're Republicans, I recommend you don't enter. Things could get ugly if you cross a zealous knight or bump into an ill-tempered what? I missed what he said. Hold on. An ill-tempered noble. Oh, so you know what? So the way it is, I think it's like the city's in the middle, and then you have the Imperial on the one side and the Republic on the other, right? And the town square is kind of in the middle with all the commerce and stuff. I guess that's how it goes. This is the government district. Do you have any business here? Yes. The peace conference is in session at this very moment. Ministers from both countries have dropped by to see Governor Garvin, but he's much too busy. So take any ideas or opinions to the conference itself. Oh, we can't go in there. Alright, so if we can't do that, where does that leave us? That's the church. We did that already. This is a gate. We can't go there. Is this the same gate we just saw, or are these two different gates? That we can't go to. Oh, I see. There's two gates. Which one's the one we haven't been to? Crap. It's so easy to get turned around here. Is it this one, or was it the other one? Well, we're gonna find out. King Benetram's a filthy swine, and I wouldn't put anything past him. If this peace conference fails, and he finds out the Emperor Domeric will not return Baron, what play will we use next? This is the camp of the Imperial Army. It's off limits to weak Republican dogs like you. Don't you know that? No. You don't seem to quite understand the relationship between the Empire and the Republic. Both Baron and all the Republic used to be part of the Empire. When you defected, you basically took what belonged to us. That's why we can't forgive you. Oh, this is new. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, you're Grunk. Aren't you the son of the ex-Imperial General Conrad? Red Baron's brand specifically, it's basically a bagel. Nice. You've been in a pizza drought too long? Must be fixed. Hook little Gremlin to a pizza IV stat. Do it. Can you take sides between Empire vs. Republic? I don't know. Good question. I eat at home all the time, farm boy. Any map, mini-map? Nope, I could not find one, Dreaming Rain. I heard that your father was greatly respected as a general of the Empire. He would have been better off staying there. Wonder why he defected. Oh, something's happening. Stop. Republic soldiers. Oh, finally, we're at the battle. Yay. This is looking rather grim, Grace. 1 second, chat. I want to pump the volume up a little bit more. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're ready. This is looking rather grim, Grace. What's so grim about it, Republic soldiers? I think we've come to a bad place. I think we should turn around now. Turn around. Oh no, wait a sec. You people must be spies. Do you think we would let go of spies so easily? Story used to eat those Stouffer's French bread pizzas a lot. Oh yeah, they were so good. Hard to find where you live? It's been a while since I've had them, but they were so good. This is the late 90s, so chances are Empire is bad and Republic is good. Yes, you are correct, probably. Mother Antares loves eating at home. Used to enjoy restaurants, but not sure you do anymore. Oh, I'm sorry. I understand. I think I understand why. Lots changed these last few years. You come to the Imperial stationing area and think you can get away with it? I think we need to beat some sense into your thick skulls. They're gonna beat it into our skulls, chat. We gonna stand for that? No, we're not. Hey, I don't like your tone. Are you challenging us? Get him, Grunk. You actually think that you're worthy enough to fight us? Ha! You think you can fight us on our own turf and still win? Yes. Alright. Come on, let's battle. There's only one way to find out. Better get ready. You'll find out it's hard to win a battle when you've lost an arm or two. They're like, yeah, try us. Alright, hold it right there. Oh, they're gonna break us up. Oh ho, you must be Sir Campbell of the Empire, and I believe you are the Emperor's son, Prince. Prince what? Prince Beef! Yes, I'm Beef. Where's the beef? There's the beef! The beef is there! The beef is real! Oh my word. That gentleman over there is Sir Dantaris. Some say he's even stronger than I. I am Beef! Even stronger than Sir Campbell? Boy, we chose a fine guy to pick a fight with. I won't try to force you to stop, but if I were you, I wouldn't fight him. So what will you do? Where's the beef? Well, it seems you've been quite rude to these people. I wonder if they will forgive you. Well... what are they doing? Are they backing down? It looks like they're backing down. Oh, no battle? Zophar is sad. Oh, man. You think the Centaur has a leg up on the competition? Nice, in fact, do. Yeah, I hear you, Mother Antares. I definitely understand that. Spontaneous Lamau? Limo? You don't understand. I'm not smart. Your timely arrival saved us some unpleasantness. But the last time Mother Antares ate at one, which was on her birthday in November, you really enjoyed it. I just was at Morimoto last week for Mother's Day. I think you were on my stream when I was talking about this the other night, and we got to see M. Night Shyamalan. Yo, I just missed it. What just happened? What just happened?
knowing is half the battle.
Thank you, Dreaming Rain, for redeeming Now I Know. ... It is we, the Imperial Army, who must apologize to you for acting so rudely. ... If we keep going on like this with the formalities, it'll take an eternity. I saw you fight in the battle at the border a while back, Sir Dantaris. I don't look forward to facing you on the battlefield anytime soon. I was about to say the same thing, Sir Campbell. Your reputation in battle precedes you. Is the person next to you by any chance Lord Grunk, son of Lord Conrad, the great general? Wow, there is a lot of dialogue in this intro chat. Wow. I can see why some people have trouble in the beginning, because it is a lot of text. I think the pacing could have probably been tightened up a bit here. Yes, I am Grunk! Yeah, definitely Mother Antares. It's a good story, I enjoy it. I have the picture. Your father is still considered a hero in the Empire, so you are his son. Either way, it cannot be just a coincidence that we met like this in the Imperial District. Coincidence, possibly. To tell you the truth, we are investigating the masked monks. Masked monks? Whoa, what just happened? Whoa, chat. We got explosions. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. I see now, those explosives were for this occasion. Well, that much is obvious. However, for what reason? Shots fired! We don't know what these monks are all after yet, but for the moment, we should return to our respective camps and assess the damages. Lord Grunk, we must head back. Timing is unfortunate, as I think we have much in common. Let us be sure to talk again. No, Lord Beef, no! Prince Beef! Prince Beef! Lots of dots. What a good dot. We're running. Come on. Let's hurry back to our camp, too. Well, if you would let me take control. Okay. The game is still controlling. There we go. What? The leaders of the Empire and the Republic are here. Where's the attack coming from? See, it must be some third country. I must hurry back to my post, but I sprained my ankle. That's unfortunate. I just wanted to see if... So it looks like they don't really say different things when they talk to them twice. Ah, an attack. It's an enemy attack. Oh, my head. Whoa, holy crap, I'm getting dizzy. My back is giving out. I cannot move. What is happening here? I mustn't panic at a time like this. One wrong move and I'll get hurt. Let's get back to our camp. Gotta get back to the camp. We gotta get back to the camp. Get back to camp. It seems Beef has given up. Uh-oh, now we're fighting the battle, chat. This has gotta be it. We are oh my god, we're 2 hours into the stream, and we're about to fight the first battle. Oh my god. Because we detonated the explosive in time, he seems to have returned to his lodgings. Those two sides respect each other a lot. A real Imperial would consider a breakaway Republic to be traitors or something, true that. Wouldn't call them by their own term except after being forced to. Soda Pagoda says, wait! First battle, yes. First battle. We are entering, 2 hours on dialogue. Now, to be fair, I was chatting a lot too, but there was a lot of dialogue. Like, that was a lot. What's up with that suspicious monk with the mask? Yeah, so basically, when I first played through this chat, the beginning, to test the disc out, I got to this battle, I beat the battle, I saved, and that was it. So once we do this battle and I save, everything from that point will be I've never played before. It'll all be brand new to me, so looking forward to it. Huge elf character. Gotta build the story up. Yeah, they built it up alright. Knowing is half the battle, so in a way we've been fighting this whole time. Words of wisdom, dreaming Rain. Rain always knows exactly what to say. You are 100% right. 100%. You're not Beef and his friends, you are swine from the Republic. Where's the beef? Where's the beef? After this battle, I'll be as far from home as I've ever been, Mr. Frodo. That's close. I think the way that quote went was, well, in the movie anyway, the one that came out in 01, he goes, if we take one more step, Mr. Frodo, it'll be the furthest away from home I've ever been. And then Frodo was like, come on, Sam. Such a good scene. It seems that these are the ones Beef was chasing after. Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Ha! Do you think you can fight me with that pitiful band? I'll cut you all to pieces. Oh, so violent. Such a violent man or woman. We can't tell because they're hiding behind masks. We don't know who we're talking to. We did it! We're here! We can finally start playing the game. It's past midnight Eastern Standard Time. We can start playing now. You ever see that World of Warcraft episode on South Park where like they spend the whole episode trying to find the sword of 1,000 truths to defeat the hacker dude that kept cheating? And they finally beat him. And then after that, Kyle's like, or Stan was like, now what do we do? Cartman's like,
good night, everybody.
Thank you, Soda Pagoda, for the most appropriate redemption ever of the video. Good night, everybody. Cartman was all like, what do you mean? Now we play the game. Oh, God. Alright, so let's take a minute here to survey the battlefield. We can probably look at a map, right? Map. Okay, so yeah, it's just like Shining Force 1 and 2. You can see that green is us, red is them. So there's 5 of them and 4 of us. Advice. They have the edge in numbers, but if we play it right, we can take them. We can overcome them, Grunk. Sure we can. So I guess this is where you would suspend, like if we had to stop mid-battle, we had to stop the stream, we could just save like that. One thing I'm going to do, Chad, is at the end of every stream, I'm going to copy the save file to the save cartridge, because since it's a Sega Saturn, it has an actual little battery that's literally the battery backup. And if that battery dies, we're sunk. We lose our save. So by me copying the save file to the action replay cartridge every time we stream, we'll never have to worry about that happening. Unless both the cartridge and the battery fail on the same stream. You know, if that happens, then it was meant to happen, you know? Yaltis, yes, the World of Warcraft episode of South Park, very funny. It's my favorite one. My favorite South Park episode of all time. That and Scott Tenorman Must Die was another really good one. God, Cartman really proved how evil he was in that episode, didn't he? Alright, so let's look at our status again. So, Grunk has the return spell, which is basically egress. Medical herb gives you 10. This is obviously for poison. I don't know what the cut flower does. And this gives you back all your hit points, so we shouldn't use the potion. We don't want to waste that. That'll be for later. So he's our main attacker, right? He's got an attack of 14, where Grunk is 11. So yeah, so Dantaris is your tank, I guess. And that's your mage, and that's your healer. So we have a tank, a mage, a healer, and our main character. Alright, so... And what are they? Is that an antidote? Hold on a minute. That's an herb. Okay. So everyone has at least one herb. Yep. Friendship, they're all friends with each other, I assume, right? Yeah, they're all friends. So I guess you can probably look in friendship to see like what each does. So like no effect. Alright, so the support does nothing at this stage. Alright, that's fine. So you've got return, then Taris can't use magic. Mascarin has blaze, and I'm sure Grace has heal. Right. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready. This is to rotate around. Can we zoom in and out like before? Oops, I don't do that. Oh, you can see what their range is by doing this. Can't I just click on them too and the same thing? Yes. Yeah, you can see their range just by going to them. So what's their deal? Whoops, hold on. They have 14 hit points, 9 attack, 6 defense. They all have scimitars. They all have an herb. It looks like. Alright, so we won't move the mage too far up, because, you know, mage. Dantaris will go right here. We'll try to let them come to us a little bit here. Put Grunk right here. Oh my god. The weeds! The weeds! The weeds! The weeds! Dark Max, thank you for the redemption of the weeds! The weeds! We're being attacked! We're being attacked! Ooh! Grunk receives 3 damage. Ouchie. Yeah, it was the best episode of the Grandma. That and Scott Tenorman. Story said your system save file for deleted twice while playing Shankar 3. Oh god. Thank goodness for the action replay card. That's why we got it. That's exactly why we got it. Because I don't trust that damn battery. That was just a bad design. When Cartman was inspired by Shakespeare and Ovid. I know Shakespeare. Who's Ovid? Can you flip directly between characters rather than having to back out at the list first? Like with the shoulder buttons? I'll give it a try, Dream Marine. Let me back out and see. Right. Nope. How about X and Z? Nope. A and C? Nope. Start? Nope. The answer is you cannot do it that way, but what you could do... Oh, that's good, actually. Let's see what... What I think you can do is you can do this, and then do this, you see? So it's like, alright, you look at Grunk, you look at Dantaris, like you can do it like that. That's as good as you're gonna get. What's up there, Mosey NJ? Mozzie? Mozzie NJ, like Mozzie, New Jersey? Virtua Force! You know it. I wonder if Dantaris was anyway derived from the name Antares. Maybe Mother Antares. Maybe Dantaris is your alternate parallel universe evil twin. You never know. Alright, we gotta do something about these dudes. 14. Don't like the controls are a little spotty. Like, I'm trying to like figure out when the ring decides to go to somebody. Like, it looks like it's set to automatically move to you. I wonder if that's a setting. Let me see something. What's the battle guide do? Like, if I choose off, what does that do? There we go. No. Yes? No. No, it's not that. I don't know what the battle guide does then. Oops. There we go. Ovid was a Roman poet, or is it Ovid, who wrote the Metamorphoses, a collection of old myths where a lot of well-known versions of myths come from. Oh, okay. Dreaming Rain says it has as many inputs as the PS1, 2 fewer shoulder buttons, but 2 extra face buttons. So there's no real excuse, just old-timey design. I got you. All right, we ready for this chat? We're gonna fight now. We're ready. Priest, do we want to heal Gronk yet? How much is it? 3 magic? Yeah, it's 3 magic. Ooh, I don't know if we should do that just yet. Is it worth doing? He has 9 hit points right now. I feel like we could get slaughtered if I'm not healing every turn. What do you think, Chad? Is it worth it? Should I heal yet or not yet? Or is it better to use the herb on him, maybe? No. What's her attack? Grace's attack is 10. Because sometimes the priest can actually attack too. They're not that bad. His defense is 6. I mean, nah, probably not. And what's Grunk's attack's 11? Not that much better. 14. I'm gonna stay back here. We're not gonna heal just yet. The magician is gonna cast Blaze, I think. And we'll cast it on this dude. Here I come! First Blaze ever on stream. Shot it first. 10 damage. Nice. That's a good attack. That was a good one. Holy moly! Auroral Visage, you know how to make an entrance. Wow. Welcome on in, Raiders. Auroral Visage, thank you so much for the raid. I just got done saying, first Blaze ever on stream. Wow, that was an amazing Blaze. And then you came blazing in with your awesome raid. Welcome on in, I'm Zophar. Founded a website back in the 90s. You may have heard of it, Zophar's Domain. If you want to know about a little bit about Zophar's Domain, Nightbot will tell you all about it. What were you playing tonight, AV?
Nothing can save you now.
Kev Larson, thank you so much for the 1-bit cheer. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Bloodborne, oh, that's a good one. You love the tough
Full
From
ahead.
Software games,
Next
don't
stop,
you?
Zophar's
So,
Domain.
I got like Dirt Down 89. Thank you so much for the following, for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Oh my god, what is happening?
I got like maybe halfway through the game. I want to say I got to like, does the area Nightmare Vale sound
positions.
familiar?
Here we
AV?
go.
No problem.
Full ahead. Next
Is
stop.
that, does that sound right? Like
Zophar's
Nightmare Vale or
Domain.
Nightmare something? Is that an area in Bloodborne? Am I getting that right? Super Saiyan, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I just remember it being this really, really difficult area,
Secure
and that's
all
where I
positions.
stopped. I
Here
still
we
have the
go.
save file. I just haven't progressed past it.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Heck, Larson, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with Bloodborne. So let's see everybody that came in, a whole bunch here in here now. So, DC Bueller, hello. Lick Arcade, how you doing? It's hype, says Yaltis. You literally came just on when the raid came in. Your timing is always amazing. I mean, you came in, of course we were talking about this on your stream earlier. By the way, everybody, for those that did not just come in, if you don't already follow Auroral Visage, you need to follow her, like right now. Awesome retro streamer, does lots of retro, has a really awesome personality, very sarcastic sense of humor that I love. So if you want to see a different kind of streamer who's awesome, loves retro, you need to follow AV right now. I'll even wait a minute for you to go and click the little heart icon. So
That's a penis.
click that icon. Sweet.
A creepy penis.
See what I mean? An awesome, different type of humor. I love it. I love it. So we are playing, for those that just came in, Raiders, Shining Force 3 for the Sega Saturn. And this is only the second stream ever
Secure all
where I'm
positions.
using real hardware.
Here we go.
So we have the Sega Saturn.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Relic, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. We are using real hardware, real Sega Saturn, sitting right there. And we are connected to the RetroTink 5X right here. The amazing
Secure
Mike
all
Chi
positions.
created that,
Here we
and
go.
it makes the games look awesome. And we're connected via SCART
Full
cable.
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Oki2290, thank you for the following for joining the realm. Your support is also greatly appreciated. That's an awesome clip. Yeah, the clip roulette, as we call it, AB, always picks out the most obscure but awesome clips. I don't know how it picks it. I don't know if it's random.
Secure all
If it picks
positions.
the oldest ones first.
Here
I have
we
no
go.
idea. But they're always awesome. Always.
Full ahead. Next stop,
The Saturn's awesome.
Zophar's domain.
So underrated too. DP Mengel, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. There's the moment. Oops. There's the moment. Right there. That's when we beat Omni Zophar. Look at that. PC Bueller rated us at the exact moment.
We did. John Picard of the USS Enterprise.
What?
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
DarkMex25 cheered 200 bits.
Dark Max, thank you so much for the 200-bit cheer. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated.
ELT's cheered 1,000 bits.
Yaltis, thank you so much for the 1,000-bit cheer. So generous of you. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Oh my god, we are close to a hype train. How are we going to do a hype train in Shining Force 3 when I don't know what the hell I'm doing? It took some going for Zophar to get Shining Force 3, as I'm sure... Oh, yes. This took me a few months to try to acquire, and we ended up acquiring it for $290, but money well spent from an awesome member of our community. I refused to give $500 plus to a scalper for this.
Melpomene cheered
So I'm glad we
100
found an
bits.
awesome
Let's
community
go,
member. Gamer.
Oh
no, chat! It's a hype train. It's coming. Melpominion, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer. And I think we all know what that means. It's time for the hype train. The train is leaving the station. Choo choo! Let's go. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna fight the cult members. We'll attack him and we'll kill the masked monk. Hopefully this will work. I will attack the monk with Dantaris. Ouch, that looks like it hurt. He died, and that's exciting. Now we're gonna hit the masked monk, and oh my god, Walrus FPGA donated the tears. I'm gonna have to go to the fridge. I'll be right back, the chatty chat. Do not go anywhere. Pretend I'm here, not there. Give me 10 seconds to drink the tears. I'll be right back. I'm back with the tears now. Oh my god. Yaltis, I'm spilling water all over myself. Good. Oh my god, where are we going? Where are we going? We got hype. I got water all over myself. I look like I peed myself. But that's okay because we're hypey hype. Darkmex, thank you for the gift
Secure all
sub.
positions.
To AB.
Here we go.
Your support is appreciated. AB, enjoy the gift sub
ahead.
and the
Next
free
stop,
emotes.
Zophar's
And
domain.
the sub badge. And ad-free viewing. And Raphael, yes. Thank you for following the realm, and the domain. Now we got to fight. And oh my god, chat, guess what? It's level 5. Oh my god, there goes Ealtis. Ealtis has donated 20 subs! That's freaking insane. I'm gonna have to name everyone that Ealtis gave a gift sub to, so here we go. Lone Wolf, Registered Object, and GOG0, LG, and Ghostosaurus, Brewster4943, Remy LeFou, and Pretty Hater, Floridian Nuclear Landlord Forgotten, Ping78, Saber Viper, and Zero Counts, and Eatin' a Buds, and Policy, and Ryu Dio RPG, Rotten Rose, and Lick Arcade, Derivative Films, and Tonic 68K. Enjoy the gift subs, enjoy the free emotes, and the sub badges, and the ad-free viewing. There's a lot of stuff going on in the chat. My brain will explode. But we gotta take Gronk and fight the dude. I think we'll attack him right here, and now we're fighting. Grunk is gonna use his masterful sword, gaining 7 EXP. Oh no, here comes another monk. I did not do heal. He took off 3. Oh gee. I hope I have a heal behind me. OMMG. Da. Oh god, he's down to 3. We're gonna friggin' die. Here it comes, chat. Oh my god, and we're dead. We're dead. I screwed up bad. I should have been paying attention. We lost the main guy. Guess what? We have to start over. That's quite unfortunate now. Grunk was defeated and I failed you all.
Get
Good
over
news is
here!
we can reload. And Biggie Bert just cheered 90 bits. Biggie Bert, thank you for the cheer and for your support. Now we gotta go back and fight it again. But that's okay because it was the first battle anyway. Now we're gonna fight. Yeah, finish him is right. Hey, that rhymed too. Oh my god. We're still in battle. We gotta fight these 5 cult leaders. OMG. I'll do the thing. We'll hit right hard. We'll move the mage right here, and then we'll move Dontaris in front of the mage. Here comes another masked monk. And we'll put Grunk here, right here, not in the front, because that did not work very well last time. We are at level 5, 170%, with just over a minute to go. Ealtis loves it when I randomly sing songs. And there goes Dentaris with 2 damage, but counterattack. That is really cool. I did not think it would work. I am really happy it did. But now we gotta check their HP to see what is left to heal. Not the mage, and not the soldier. Dantaris only lost 2 freaking hit points, so we will not heal. But we will cast Blazy Blaze. Here it comes, the hype is real. Choo choo choo. Blaze level 1, 1, 1, 1. Boom. This is about where we got raided by AV. Auroral Visage raided us right when we cast Blaze 1. And now Dantaris will attack again, which is what we should have done the first time. 10 points of damage to the monk. Now here comes another masked monk, but that is okay because we have Grunk. Should he attack? I do not think it wise to do so. On the other hand, he has not been attacked yet, and I can do another bit of damage. And then he died. I got the X. It appears that we have completed the hype train at level 5. Well, chat, that was incredible. Thank you all for the strong support. We wound up with a total of 21 gift subs and 2,390 bits for level 5 hype train. The train has arrived. Choo choo! And in the station we go. Thank you so much, everybody. So what happened during that hype train? I died, I came back, and then I killed the enemies we were about to kill right when we got raided. So everything came full circle. And I need some more angel tears. So please excuse me when I have a few tears. These tears, not my tears.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Charge!
Full ahead.
Alright, let's take a
Next
look at our
stop,
deeds.
Zophar's domain.
Old Dirty Bubba, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So AV, I am really sorry, and all of that chaos, awesome raid. I don't think I asked you, or if I did, I didn't look. What game were you playing tonight? I know we were talking about the Bloodborne clip, but was that what you were playing tonight too? No, you told me you were playing Bloodborne. The clip we watched was a different game. Got it. That's right. Right when the hype train started, we were talking about the Nightmare Veil. Ealtis is just a humble viewer. Ealtis,
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
You are not just a humble viewer.
Coil _ Twitch _ bot cheered 100 bits.
Ealtis. Coil Twitch bot. That's an interesting name. Thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer. Your support of Zophar's Realm and Zophar's Domain is greatly appreciated. Lunar Pog. Yo, somehow my chair fell down 2 inches. There we go. Now this chair be high, says I. Yar! You bring my hair back out. There we go. It's not my hair. My hair looks like that. So, where be we going? Let's go check out the map. The map to stop the defeat. So there's only 3 of them left. I mean, we should be able to finish this off pretty easily now. I just made bad decisions before. Alright, let's see. Who has what hit points? He's got 2 down. Magician hasn't been touched. Alright, we gotta heal Grunk. So we'll just walk right up here. Do you have to be right next to him to heal? Let's see. Yeah, you do. Alright, so we'll just heal Grunk. No big deal. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Chaos is always fine, Levy. 100% agreed with you. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate that. I can't believe all of the support we've received in just 3.5 months. Can you believe we just started streaming in mid-January? I didn't know what the heck I was doing. I still don't know what the hell I'm doing, just to be clear. But thank you all for the support. It really means a lot to me. I've never had... It's been years since I've had this much fun. I'd have to go back, on the internet to, Zophar's Domain days of the 90s. I love this. This is fun for me. Blaze coming at you. Boom! 12 hit points to the face. No, not the chair. Not the chair. Alright, Dantaris. Can Dantaris attack from afar? No. Okay. So we'll probably put Dantaris in front here. And we'll just... Even though it's a bit of an efficiency waste for him to attack... Oh, shoot, he missed. That's not good. Oh, God, don't attack... Oh, well, that'll probably do 4 damage if I had to guess. Oh, 6 damage. That's not good. That's not good. Don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Alright, good news. We got Grunk. We got Grunk. Alright, Grunk's gonna finish this month off right here. Expired! Alright, good. Now there's only 2 of them left. And the mage is dead. Damn. Well, that's okay. We can get her back. We can get her back. And that would have been perfect to heal at that point, but what are you gonna do? Let's see. Grunk is full. Yeah, we gotta heal Dantaris. So we'll do a heal right here. Mask Bunk is now past warranty. I know, right? Can we, return them for a refund? Is that a thing we can do? That's a shame that we lost our mage. Oh, well. Alright, well, let's go finish these monks off. Critical hit! Boom! Look at that! Boom shakalaka! It's okay. As long as they don't critical us, we should be okay. Wow. 5 damage? Seriously? Hold on. Are they... Oh, we messed up. This is the stronger monk. Look. He must be, the leader or something. What do we do here? I mean, we don't have a choice, right? We gotta... It's just a wasted experience, though. You know what? Even if we die here and we have to, come back again, I want the experience. I'm gonna try to not die, chat. I might not die. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Alright, then now we're gonna heal Grunk, but we should be okay again. That's a shame, though, we lost, our mage. We like our mages. We don't like to use them. I'll tell you, when I first played this battle, when I was testing this game out a few weeks ago, I don't think I lost anybody, and I definitely didn't die. Oh well. No, we're gonna attack this dude. hopefully, Dantaris will kill it. Yes! Level 2! Hit points by 1, attack by 1, defense by 1, agility by 1. We're number 1. The Alpha says you're eating your food now, you feel the food comatose calling you, you're gonna go lay down. Oh my word! Another raid! It's a Shade raid! Shade raid! Woohoo! The Alphas, enjoy the rest of your Shade, also known as Sade. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Zophar. I founded a website back in the 90s known as Zophar's Domain. If you want to know about all the amazing people that worked on it, Nightbot will tell you all about it. Thank you, Eothas, for shouting out Shade. What game were you playing tonight, Shade? Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry. I owe you a free video of Sade, Darkmex. These shout-out players covering it up. I sorry. Shade did some Streets of Rage 2. Wow, look at you're like looking at the camera
sorry,
like,
Darkmex.
no. You did some Streets of Rage 2, good choice. And Gradius Gaiden, awesome. Gradius is a Gradius. I never know how to pronounce that game, but awesome shoot 'em up. Awesome shoot 'em up. What's up, Myron? Thanks for coming on in. By the way, if you don't know who Chade is and you don't follow Chade, you need to do that also right now. So many great people are in here right now. Auroral Visage is here. If you all don't follow these streamers, you need to do so. I'll wait a second before I finish this battle off. Go follow Chade, and if you haven't already followed Auroral Visage, follow her too. They both do lots of retro, they're both awesome people, and I am frequently in their streams because I love watching their content. So go do that. Right now, they have the Zophar's seal of approval. Alright, we ready to finish this off? Yeah, let's do it. Let's finish this, shall we? Really appreciate the raid, Shade. Haha, that rhymed. Look, my chair did it again. What is going on here? Oh my god, it's like about to break. Jesus Christ. Might be time for a new chair. We did it! Goodbye, cult leaders. Alright, he's disappearing. Oh my god, it's a ghost. The masked monks in reality are just a bunch of murderers. Clearly. I didn't know about that little gremlin, but I'm getting there. So, Shade, how do you say it? Do you say Gradius or Gradius? How do you pronounce it? I've never known how to say it. These monks and the Troubles, they seem somehow related. In any case, let's get back to our lodge. Good idea. Well, the very first thing we have to do is bring back our dead mage that I let croak. Saraban Center. I'm sorry, Mascarin. I apologize. I didn't mean to let you die. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. How are we doing on experience? Grunk is literally one battle away from a level. Mascarin just needs a kill for a level. Grace needs a lot more work. And Dantaris is already level 2, so... Condition, normal, dead, normal. You and your friends are dead! It's like that scene with, oh, what was that movie called? I Am Legend with Will Smith. I know Will Smith is not incredibly popular right now. But, he's like, everyone you've ever known is dead! It's just like that. What was that loud noise? Has the war by any chance started? Wilbur? My glasses are falling off. Jesus. Dead, dead, dead. Someday we'll be dead. Dead, dead, dead. Nothing will us found. Be at peace. A church is a sanctuary. Even if a war broke out, no one would attack here. Right? Yeah, exactly. I think they went a little too hard with that shaking text. Tell me about it. I'm like getting vertigo just looking at it. This dude was talking exactly. Oh, there really is an emote for everything. It's like there's an app for that, and there's an emote for... I can't think of a clever word to rhyme with emote. There's an emote for... something dark side. Do you think it could be my fault since I was confused whether to wish for a successful treaty or for war? Definitely your fault. You're telling me now is the time to go make money? Yeah, I will in a short while, but I think I'll pray for safekeeping first. You do that. My lost lamb, I'm glad you have come. What can I help you with? Revive. Let me check for any problems. Oh, Mascarin is incapacitated. Oh, wait. So the status is dead, but when you talk to a person, they're not dead, they're just incapacitated. But I guess that won't fit in 4 letters of text, right? I mean, I guess it could say incap, but not dead is a much better descriptor in 4 letters. To revive Mascarin, we will require 20 gold. We will require more Vespine gas. Is that alright? Yes. Such nice, happy music. Give us your money, we'll bring him back. If you don't give us 20 gold, then she can stay dead. That's harsh, chat. That is harsh. Total Distortion had a great game over screen. And I don't think I ever played that. She's just pining for the fjords. You know it. So, Chade has heard Gradius, and screw this game. My favorite shoot 'em ups, just so you know, Chade, are I loved Soul Feast on the Sega CD, mainly because there's a 99 life code that lets me actually beat the game because I suck at shoot 'em ups, and I loved Blazing Lasers for the TurboGrafx 16, but I couldn't get past the 2nd level. Game is impossible. Game is impossible, as Pronzo would say. Game is impossible. Game is wrong. Mascarin can now return to battle as wished. You wish for something else? I wish for the cure! No. Promotions are probably, what, level 10? Yeah. I wish to save. It is alright to make a record of my adventure. You can replace the file. Don't power down, please. Pay no attention to the text of the save. Nothing to see here. I'm just scrolling up to read all the text I missed. Rain said, I'm gonna go longer than necessary and also try not to die. Healer is dead. Exile in Mudville said that Bloodborne's the most interesting FromSoft Souls variant design, but also worse at playing it than all the other ones, not counting Sekiro, which you haven't touched yet. Yeah, I've only ever played, so I played Demon Souls for PS5, which I beat, and we do have that silver redemption for what happened when I didn't beat the final boss in in Demon Souls. I played Bloodborne, but I only got about, I think, almost halfway through, which me and AB were just talking about 10 minutes ago. And I've also played Elden Ring for like an hour, which is sitting over there, and I haven't touched it since. I will eventually. Like, the From Software games are really good and deep, but they're so difficult. I think they're difficult. Because I suck at video games. Little Gremlin says, so far in Shining Force 3, Zophar spent more time in the church than Pope John Paul. Touche, my good sir, touche. Everyone walks in place here, says Dreaming Rain, but at least not as rapidly in Lunar 2. Story says, one thing you didn't realize playing the first scenario was you lose a friendship level when a character dies. Oh, do you? Ooh. I didn't know that. Good to know that. So maybe there's times where you should just reset if you die. Let me go look at that. So, like, if I look at our status, let's see, and I look at Mascarin, and I look at friendship. Oh, well, how do you know what the level of support is, though? You just not know that? Is it like a hidden stat story? Exile Mudville says Superstar Soldier steals a lot from the design of Gradius Salamander, and only now you noticed it a few weeks ago. You sort of love that kind of hyper-competitive blatant plagiarism. Rom, did you play Game Heroes? No, I have not. Hi, Wild Wolf Amiibo, by the way. Yalta says, okay, chat, you're now in extreme relaxed mode in bed on your laptop. You may fall asleep. But no problem, we love you too, Yalta. You're awesome. Oki says, good night, everyone. Good night, Oki. Thanks for stopping by. Dreaming Rain says it'll be harder to date her later on or something. Is that a thing you can do in this game? I know you can do that in Fire Emblem. Alright, so we defeated the cultists, the cult monks. So now what? Why is this guy running around like that? Stop running around. Stop running around. Stop running around. We are just civilians. We surrender. Please spare our lives. I'm on a roller coaster. Just because you order me to open up this place, don't expect me to just say yes, sir, and open it. If you try to force me open, I'll force you right back out between your tail, with your tail between your legs. Why is everyone freaking out? Is that like to demonstrate the march of war? Where's Arthur at? Oh, Arthur's gone. He went back to Shining Force 1, everybody. That sucks. Alright, hold on. How do you get back out of here? Ant party time is over with. Yeah. Your friendship level will increase more through the game as you progress, but you can't see what it is story. Like, you don't know exactly what the level is, just what the effects are. Is that how it works? Can we go through here yet? I don't know who's behind this, but it's pretty stupid of them to attack Saraban. The conversion to a floating city was not just to have the convenience of movement, but also to act as a marine fortress. That makes sense. We're gonna go in here, but door is locked from the inside. I wonder if people are just not letting you in because of the battle. Just because you ordered me to open up, yeah, you said that already. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. We got you. Mother Antara says you still haven't totally gotten rid of those things. So the town does float. Yeah, you're right. It does. Kind of. It's basically like... It's... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, and you're right. Fun fact, the streamer friendship level increases every time he sings the Jean-Luc Picard song or the He-Man 4 Non-Blonde song. Does it? I'm glad to hear that. I wasn't sure. I didn't know we were tracking it. I should add a data point for that. You know I love my data. I'll add a little bar. Every time someone redeems one of those two, we'll like have the bar tick up one or something. Oh wait, we tried that already. It was called Bit Boss Battle. And it was overwhelmingly not liked, so I got rid of it. I canned it. This is why I was against this. See, even he was against Bit Boss Battle. That proves it right there. That was a waste of time. All the powerful weapons are locked away. How can we fight against this attack? Let me in and I will fight against the attack. I can use weapons. Duh. Look, the barrels and things over there, they suddenly exploded. What is going on here? I don't know. War. The march of war. Did a stray bullet hit you? If that's not the case, quit roaming around and go back to your camp. Young people nowadays, at the first explosion, they ran for their lives and left us behind. Flee! Flee for your lives! What movie? Oh, excuse me, did you want something from the trade center? Well, we have closed for the day. Really, I'm not lying. Please come again some other time when it's safer. Why are you shivering? Oh my god. The door's locked from the inside. Okay, we're not going there. Alright, so nobody's letting us in. Got it. Can't go there. They're not letting us out. They're not letting us in. They're not letting us out. So I guess we should just go here, right? The game tells you when a friendship increases. Okay. It's kind of basically, yeah. But mostly 3DGH makes you miss that whole era of Zelda clones, especially Utopia and Crusader of Sandy. Utopia was really good. I never beat it, though. The door's locked from the inside. What if we go over here? Let's stop gathering information for now and get back to the camp. We're gonna go back to the camp. To the camp we are gonna go. Gonna see what we can find in camp. I guess we go past this dude and this girl and then we go over the gate. Right here, we're at the gate. And then we're gonna look around. I think we're gonna find the camp. Are they all locked? The door's locked. Yeah, they're literally, no one's letting us in because of the war. The door is locked. So they're all gonna be like this. I got it. I got you now. Can we go? Nope. Okay. This way? How about the chicken coop? We will inspect and try to eat some chicken pot pie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's happening, chat. So this is all brand new for me now. That was as far as I got. I didn't progress past this point. So everything you see from this point, chat, is the very first time that Zophar has experienced Shining Force 3. How exciting. I think it's exciting. And in the assembly, King Benetram? King Benetram, by any chance, is the person with you the Emperor Domeric? Here we go, Mr. Frodo. Oh man, they got cult leaders with them. Indeed, I am Domeric. Are you not the knight Dantaris, who fought in the defeat of Campbell's army at the coast? That means this child next to you would be the son of Conrad. What is going on here? What's going
Secure all
on?
positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Wolflux, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm and the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Please give me an answer, King Benetram. Ha! Are you saying that you don't know of this infamous plan to return Barrand in exchange for my life? That no one knew of this? What a farce. Oh boy, yeah, we got war now. We got war. Grunk is not looking excited about this. Even if we release the Emperor now, it wouldn't change a thing. The die is cast. The die is cast. Hey there, Cool Flux. Yes, it is Shining Force 3 being played on real hardware with the actual disc, which I don't know how smart this is of me, but we're doing it. And we are connected to the amazing RetroTink 5X, courtesy of the awesome Mike Chi. Really, really great hardware. Makes the games look amazing. I have the Saturn connected to a SCART cable to the RetroTink to my video capture card. My lord, please wait. Please release Emperor Domeric. I, Dantaris, upon my oath as a knight, cannot allow even you to abduct the Emperor. Interesting. So you're saying that you will cut me down if I try to leave with the Emperor? Oh my, the fierce noble knight Dantaris is about to skewer me. Whatever will I do? Oh. His eyes look different. I am Grunk. I'm Grunk. A $300 video game activated. $2.99. But not $400 or $500. The RetroTink 5X is so worth it for retro consoles. I completely agree, AB. It's such an awesome piece of hardware. And it uses FPGA technology, for those that don't know, the same technology that is used in the Mister, which, if you weren't here earlier, I purchased the Mister yesterday, and it should be at my house by Thursday, which I'm very excited about. We'll use that for a lot of the Nintendo, Super Nintendo stuff, and some of the arcade stuff, too, that we're going to do on stream. So, what are the monks and the king saying here? Oh boy, this ain't good, chat. This ain't good. What are you waiting for? Stop wasting my time. Hurry up and do it. Do. Ah, so you've changed your mind. Then my business here is complete, and I'll be on my way. I keep forgetting which accent I gave to which person. Oh, man. So that is how you intend to work this. Interesting little scene you put on here. And off goes the Republic. Or no, that's the Empire. We're the Republic. We can't just give up yet. King Benetram will be at the camp. We've got to try once more to talk some sense into him. Don't you think he was acting kind of strange? Why was the king with those monks? We must figure out the truth. Yes, we must, chat. Yes, we must. Alright, so how do we figure out the truth? Are we allowed to go in houses yet? Nope. The door is still locked from the inside. I think that one is too. I think they're all going to be the same. Yep. Locked from the inside. It is the sting of defeat. What about this door? Oh my god. But thou must. But thou canst. Still on the plot railroad. Yeah, we are. We are totally on the plot railroad right here. Choo-choo! All above the plot railroad that just goes in one straight direction. Oh, I guess you want to go through here. I'm sorry, Wilbur, but I'll get out of your way. I'm sorry, I'm so scared. My legs are really trembling and I can't move. Could you take the road instead? Come on. Oh, no. I assume same problem here, right? Yep. Alright, how about here? This is our house, right? This is where we started, pretty sure. Fairly certain. By the way, Nightbot just informed you all that I have a Reddit, which sucks, a YouTube, which I'm still working on, it needs a lot of work, and Twitter, which I am very frequently using, so feel free to throw me a follow on Twitter. I'm also very active on Discord, so feel free to chat with me before and after the stream. What's wrong, Grunk? You look pale. What is the matter, Grunk? You know what's the matter. Where is the Emperor Domeric? Did you say Emperor Domeric? Uh-oh, uh-oh. What have you done? Answer me, Benetram! What are you talking about, Brutus? You have attacked Saraband, and on top of that, what have you done with the Emperor Domeric? Oh boy, this ain't good. The Governor General's office is up in arms. Mascarin also asked the same thing. What is going on with the Emperor? Now you know how GMs feel when the PCs do everything except the main plot. Yeah, exactly. We all saw it. King Benetram abducted the Emperor Domeric and took him away to camp. Yeah, now the king has blue eyes when he had red eyes outside. Yeah, what is going on with that? When did you see that? Am I confusing two of the characters right now? I feel like I might be. It was just a couple of minutes ago. Do you see, Benetram? There is a Republican witness. Do you still want to play innocent? But Benetram was here. Okay, I am right. I'm not confusing them. It's the same dude. He returned quite a while ago saying that the Emperor did not show up. What is going on here? I'm so confused right... Wait a minute. Oh wait, I think I'm starting to see. Like a don't spoil, but maybe like a doppelganger or something, like took the form of him to start a war? Like kind of like what the Changelings did in Star Trek Deep Space Nine, where they were trying to sow, like... Interesting. However, we really did see it. There's no doubt. It was King Benetram. So you saw... Are you sure that it was me? It definitely looked like him, but the eyes. That's right! There is another witness to Benetram's doings. Edmund was with him as well. The plot thickens. Indeed, I was with King Benetram. I was with him the whole time. He never left my sight. Benetram is telling the truth. Domeric did not show up at the conference room. Do you think the Borg assimilated everyone so they could all share one Netflix account? Says Little Gremlin. Yes. He most certainly did not abduct him. Edmund is a man of few words, but he is a trustworthy general who would not lie. So what is going on here? Yo, JPS... Bleh. Wow, JPSH and Oast. JPS... Oh, I can't talk today. JPSH Nost. How do you actually say your name? I never get it right every time you're here. Tell me how you want me to say it. I promise I'll remember from this point. And yes, Shining Force 3, let's go! JP or J-O... or Jopsh. JP or Jopsh. Alright, I'm gonna try to call you JP from now. Try to remember that. JP. We are indeed playing Shining Force 3. It looks familiar, right? So what is going on here? Then perhaps Grunk saw both Benetram and Edmund abducting the Emperor. ... We got lots and lots of dots. We got good dots and good dots. General Edmund was not there. Instead of him, he was with a group of masked monks when he came out from the Governor General's office. By the way, just to be clear with everybody, JP, from now on you will be JP. JP is the kind member of our community that sold me Shining Force 3, so thank you so much, JP, for selling this game to me, and now you can enjoy the fruits of the labor. I really appreciate you. Is this really a late 90s JRPG? The translation's actually good. I know, right? Camelot definitely put all in. I think it's because they knew this was going to be it. Like, that Saturn was failing in the US, and that they were, you know, at that point, I think they had already separated from Sega, right? So it was kind of like, you know, the whole series was kind of like their swan song, we would say. JP says you've skipped my Lunar streams because you intend to actually play through that on your own at some point. You don't want spoilers. No problem. Story says you think it came out in 96 or 97. I thought it was 98 in the US. Let me see here. The copyright on here says 98. Yeah, 1998 Sega is the copyright date on here. So it was 97 in Japan, 98 in the States. Yeah, definitely want you to enjoy Lunar. It's both the games, 1 and 2, are amazing. I would say play, you know, just my recommendation, play the first one first, obviously. The second one, if the Sega CD version is very challenging, so if you want an easier experience, that because it's a very story-based game, but it's hard, the PlayStation version of Lunar 2 is easier. But they both have almost the same story, the PlayStation and Sega CD version of 2. For 1, they're very different. Little Gremlin says, 2 reasons you loved Granado Espada. 1, the OST was incredible, I never played it. And 2, the hilarious Korea to English translation errors. Granado Espada. What's that game about, Little Gremlin? He was with a group of masked monks when he came out from the Governor General's office. Actually, during the chaos of the attack, we came across a group of those masked monks. They attacked us, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. They were quite vicious, especially for monks. Are they, by any chance... We did not make the connection back then, but I believe they are the masked pagan worshippers of Balsamo. It begins to make sense. So, what's making sense? You know something about this, Benetram? Now that I think about it, you were curious about these monks? Ooh, excuse me, from the very beginning. What is going on? He was curious, actually. You still have your Sega CD copies on Lunar 1 and 2. Working designs of the best manuals. Yes, they did. I have mine as well. Story, do you have the pendant? Zophar showed us his that came with his. And Little Gremlin, I don't know if you were on the other stream the other night, but this is now a redemption, too. I forget how much silver. I think it's maybe 2,000 silver. I will wear the Lucia pendant for the duration of the stream. Unless someone redeems it again, and then I'll take it off. So, it's just like the pirate hat. But there it is. And on the back, it has a little... inscription that says copyright 2000 working designs. There it is. There's the pendant. Dreaming Rain, thank you for redeeming Lucia's pendant for 2,000 silver. Now, in order to make this fit, because I think it's meant for, you know, a kid and not necessarily big ol' me, pop this on. Okay. And we're going to pop back on the old piratey hat, and me glasses. And I will make it so you can actually see it. Like that. And kind of go, let's go up a little bit. Like that. There. You can see it now. Rain wins! 2,000 for the win! Oh, you don't have the pendant, I'm sorry. This came with the PlayStation version of Lunar 2. No speculation, but it seems the perpetrators want me and the Republic to take the blame for this crime. See, I never got the Lunar strategy guide. That's my one regret, is because I think it came with like a, was it like a little postcard where you could redeem it? It was like what, 15 or 20 bucks or something, and I never got the strategy guide. And I always regretted that. Pirate Lucia. You're not a collector. You only have the games bought when they came out. I got you. The PlayStation version of Lunar 2, that collector's edition was the only edition. Like back then, all the stuff that Working Designs put out was like a lot of the stuff felt like collector's editions because they would go all out. They'd put, you know, the soundtrack with it, and they'd give you little doodads like, and I say little doodads, but this actually has weight to it. This feels like really, really good quality-wise. The string's a little cheap, but this feels like jewelry. Yeah, even while we try to clear ourselves, the Imperial Army just might try to wipe us out altogether. Since this incident happened in the neutral county of Saraban, their forces will also become our enemies. If we stay in Saraband, we are surrounded by enemies. If we go outside, the Imperial territories are filled with enemies. If we must fight, we should move forward and not look back. Yeah, you're probably right, CG Hardy. Like, I feel like at some point, if I keep taking this off and putting it on, the thing is probably going to break on me. If that happens, I mean, I'm sure it's not a big deal to buy a real chain for it. This is literally just a string. Like, I don't know if you can see, but it's literally just a black string. While you make your escape, I shall go to the Governor General Garvin and tell him the truth. What truth? There is no spoon. That's not the truth. As you are on good terms with Garvin, your pleas might indeed be helpful. Trade with Saraband is vital to our country. We must persuade Governor Garvin of our innocence. Brutus, can I rely on you? Yes, me lord. We'll have to forget about the barren peace negotiations for the time being. Still, it will not be easy to escape. We must not let the Imperial army all work together. We will only find a viable route if we split them up. I volunteer my forces to be used as a decoy. Little Gremlin says you just gather material and re-enchant the pendant into a pendant +1. That's a great idea. Let's do it. +1 pendant magicus. Didn't work. Thanks, little gremlin. While my army creates a diversion for the Imperial army. Imperial army? I need a vacation. You can leave Saraband with Grunk's forces. I don't know why I can't talk anymore. And return to Espinia. Can't talk. I just cannot do it, Captain. I don't have the power. General Edmund, that could be... We haven't met Rapos yet, by the way. We've only met Beef, and of course we are Grunk. We are Grunk! Nantaris is correct, Edmund. If you do that, you will be throwing away your life. But if I do not, it won't be just me, but all of us. You need at least a level 5 hype train to upgrade the pendant. Is that what we gotta do? Well, we had one earlier tonight. Did it upgrade? Oh, we weren't wearing it. So we have to wear it and then have a level 5 hype train, and then it upgrades. Right you are, Rain. You're right as rain, Rain. What was his default name? Syscon. Yeah, exactly. His name was Sys.conf. It was Symbius, yeah. Or Symbius, I don't know how you pronounce it. I can't pronounce words. I can't say words. Therefore, I will join my forces with yours. Sweet. Who do we get? I cannot stand the Imperial army. If Edmund fights alongside me, I can get my revenge against Estonia. Tybalt. Edmund. I knew something like this would happen, so I was ready with a skiff. Let's go to the shore and start some trouble. We like trouble. Trouble's my middle name. Zophar Trouble Dominicus. That's my name. Your lives are important. Please, try not to waste them. Hero! Config.sys. You're all awesome. I don't want to play video games off stream anymore. It's so much more fun. The chat entertainment. The chat gallery. What are you doing, Benetrim? I'm saying the words wrong again. He has a deeper voice. What are you doing, Benetram? You're under suspicion for all of this. You must get out of here quickly.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
El Greco Gaming, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Edmund and Tybalt's armies will be moving very shortly. Don't waste their sacrifice. Let us two get moving. For some reason, when I see this king or prince or whatever he is, I think he's a king, I see Aragorn from the Lord of the Rings movies, but at the end when he becomes the king, he's like, let us open this world or something like that. That's who I see here. That's King Aragorn. However, not to run away. We are going to get to the bottom of this. clear everyone's reputation. I didn't bring you here for this, but what? But what? I know this is a great responsibility with no warning. I'm relying on you, Grunk. I am Grunk. I can't really do it in a group voice. My voice doesn't want to do that. King perfectly trimmed beard. It is the beard master. I'll deal with things here. Take good care of Benetrim. So do we get him, like, we can use... Oh, he's just following us. I don't think he's actually, like... Yeah, he's not even special. It's so funny, chat, as I'm, like, doing this, I want to save state the game, and I keep forgetting we're on real hardware. I can't do that. I'm like, I can't. It doesn't work. The button's not there. Hi, Grunk. I'm Dad. I'm relying on you, I say. You grunted once in your life, and that was your name. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, what now? Anybody, new characters in here or anything like that? I don't think so. I want to make sure we didn't miss any drawers. Oops, that's not it. Nothing was found. Arrgh! It's a cockroach. Yeah, that drawer. The one that you keep opening and it's different things, but none of it's useful. None of it's an actual item. I'll deal with things here. Take good care of Benetrim. Okie dokie. Do. And now we're gonna go in homes. I hope they let us in the homes. In order to take advantage of the decoy generated by General Edmund and the others, we must hurry back to the camp by way of the docking pier. Oh good, we can go to the pier now, I guess. Whoops. Oh, I guess you want to go through here, Wilbur. I'll get out of your way, but I can't move because the storyline has plot armor. And we're on the story railroad. Alright, so I guess if we try to go in houses, it's going to be the same effect, so we'll just kind of skate through here and we'll go to the pier, like the game is telling us to do. Must cheat, can't cheat. Must cheat, can't cheat. I can see why this would be hard for some to get into. So much dialogue. Yeah, this is a lot. I'm all into RPGs. I love story, and this is a lot of dialogue. I can't really think of a game that had this much dialogue for this long, this early in. I got nothing. Other than like a text RPG, like Zork or something. I can't think of any. Shining Force 1 and 2 aren't like this. You can see this is a great game. Like, I can see this is a deep game, but the pacing is definitely, the pacing is not great. This is why I was against this. All the powerful weapons. Oh, you said that already. They're all saying the same stuff. Alright, so let's go. We can't go there, right? We might as well do a savey save, right? I guess saves are incredibly important now, because this is all we got. There's no stating. There kind of is. When you're in battle, you can suspend it, so that's kind of like save stating. But you can't reload it, I think. After you load it once, it goes away. My lost lamb, I'm glad you've come. What can I help you with? Is it alright to make a record of your adventure? Replace the file, yes. I don't know the music to this yet, so I gotta figure it out. Will you continue? Sure. Blessings on you, my child. Alright, chat. I'm not ending the stream just yet. I'm really feeling good about this game. I want to go longer, if you're okay with that. But I do want to run to the bathroom real quick, because I drank a lot of angel tears yet. So, hang out for a little bit if you wouldn't mind, if you still want to see me play for a bit longer. And Zophar will be right back. Zophar, so good. I have returned. I have returned. Yeah, we were just talking about that, actually. I was just looking at the chat, and I saw you mentioned about having it remade. I would love to see a remake of this game. And Octopath Traveler is like kind of the kind of game I would think, like, if you're going to remake 90s RPGs, that's what it should look like. It's Octopath Traveler, like, to me, is if the Saturn had been successful and it had kept going, you would have seen a lot of games that were similar to that on the system. I'd love to see it remade. But first, I'd love to play it, because I never played it. This is brand new to me. I don't know anything that's going to happen. I don't know how the game ends up. I do know there's 3 scenarios, and only 1 came out in the US. I also know there's fan translations. And if I like this game, and so far I'm digging it, even though it is very, very slow in the beginning, hopefully it picks up. I will definitely play 2 and 3. I'll get what I gotta get. If I gotta buy a Satiator, and I'll do the patch, and I'll do it all. If I like this. So far, so good. Zophar, so good. So, let's go. Be at peace. Yeah, it's all the same. Blah, 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 blah. So, where are we supposed to go? We're trying to get to the docks, right? Trying to get to the docks. So, the docks should be right here in the center of town somewhere. And now we go to docks. I bet you this is another battle. It sounds like it, right? Uh-oh. I heard the Saturn was loading. I was like, oh god. Every time I hear that laser, I'm like, oh god, please work. Please don't let me down. Again, huge thanks to the amazing Kelsey Lewin of the Video Game History Foundation and Pink Gorilla for selling me the Sega Saturn. And once again, thank you so much, JP, for selling me Shining Force 3. I appreciate you both. And thank you to Mike Chi for the Retro Tink 5X. So many great people to thank. Oh, damn you, Benetrim. That sucks. They look like Thanksgiving turkeys. Did you see that? The dead bodies for a second looked like Thanksgiving turkeys to me. That's so horrible. Why did they look like turkeys? What's up with the... What? I swear to God, their bodies look like turkeys. Oh my God, that's how you know I need sleep. That was close. We almost had to fight the bridge guards of Saraband. Who got here first? By any reckoning, this is a sad state of affairs. Now we cannot have Thanksgiving turkey. No, I'm kidding. Oh boy. Look! The lower part of their bodies look like thighs. Exactly! That's what it looked like! Little Gremlin, how did you even have an emote for that? Oh my god, you're something else. I love you. You're great. Isn't Little Gremlin amazing? Little Gremlin's the best. Huh? King Benetram? If that's you, and you're here, then who is the other Benetram? I knew it. He's like, the jig is up. If you have no wish for corpses to clutter up the landscape, you will move aside and leave us alone. It will also be much better for your health. But clearly not the health of the Republic or the Empire. We cannot allow that. The affairs of Saraband will be resolved by Saraband soldiers, even if it costs us our lives. Oh boy. I understand. You will regret disobeying King Benetram as I put you to death. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yo boy. So, you will continue this murderous rampage. I am surprised to hear the Lord of Massacres, Emperor Domeric, would be so compassionate. Well then, in deference to Emperor Domeric's wishes, we will make your end swift and merciful. No, don't do that. Yeah, hey Mac. Yeah, the art design is really impressive. Can we any mods here? Can we get Mac a shout out with those interesting ragey clips? Aragorn cosplayers or Legion, totally CG hardened. Here comes trouble. Stop it! Run away, my brother, run! You're still alive, Garish. Oh noes, I was only knocked unconscious. I'm all right. So, brother, run away from that monster. I think that Ealtis is probably sleeping now, and G. Levy I don't think is here, and DC Bueller is probably slurking. And Soda Pagoda I haven't seen for a little bit, so I am going to shout out Mac. Right now. It's always fun watching a Mac clip.
Well, actually, he doesn't have his spell book. Fuck me, fuck, shit, fuck. Fuck, shit.
How are you gonna rage and Heroes
shit.
of Might and Magic, though, when you're just on the map?
Fuck.
Even the load
Fuck.
screen's making you rage.
Oh, fuck. When was the last time I saved?
The CPU surprised you, secured your boat to attack your base. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, Triple Mac is awesome. So, brother, run away from that monster. Your mom. Mac. Is that one of Big D's emotes? No problem. That's okay, DC Bueller. We did another fun shout out for Mac. Did it wake you up? Did the clip wake you up? And no, this one was about as ragey as the other one. The Four Horsemen. Oh yeah, good point. Soda Pagoda, DC Bueller, G Levy, E Altus. There's a fifth one too. We recently modded Coffee Cup Arcade, but Coffee Cup Arcade has been moving, so we haven't seen the likes of he since he moved. Fair enough. Regrettably, your advice comes a bit late. They said no, but it sounded like something else. I mean, no, my dear brother. Didn't it sound like something else? It sounded like Mac was raging again. How sadistic. My sources tell me the Republican army has escaped Saraban. Yeah, he's got red eyes, so he's like a doppelganger. The main Republic force has deployed itself in the adjacent plains, and the battle rages on as we speak. Benetram, however, is still alive. He used the bulk of his forces as a decoy. He is quite clever. It seems the mystery is beginning to unravel. That looks like Benetram up ahead, but why are there no Republic guards with him? There's something wrong here. Now that this guard has seen through our ploy, we must silence him, along with that Republican rabble. I'm changing his accent because he's the fake one. Please hurry ahead with Domeric. I'll catch up with you once we have things in hand here. They plan to kill the guard who saw through their plan. Oh, he's the real one. They plan to kill the god who saw through their plan and us along with him. That god is the only witness who can prove my innocence. We must do everything we can to protect him. Oh boy, is this gonna be like a battle where you can't let the dude die? One of those. If anything happens to you, my lord, our decoy forces will be risking their lives for nothing. Please leave this to us. I understand. I'll stay out of your way and simply wish you luck. Oh yeah, it looks like a battle's gonna happen. Alright, so we got the same 4 people we had before, right? Does it tell you, like, the objective? Like, let's see. Like, if I look at advice, will it tell you what to do? Wrong. If that Saraban god is a witness, you can clear my name. Do everything you can to protect him. Let's look at the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's gonna be a lot harder. Wow. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Wait. The light blue ones, are they our allies? Is that, like, or are they just a third army? This is a bat. This is Hayward. Yeah, it's an escort mission, you're right. Garish. So these are the ones you're trying to... They're your friends. These are the douchebags. And who are we trying to... Who's the soldier that we're trying to protect? Is it one of these two? I guess it's Hayward? Let me look at the map one more time. 1, 2... I'm still confused here. Hold on. So what's over here? Like, I don't even see anything. there's like enemies on the map that aren't there. You see what I'm talking about, chat? Look at this. So what are the... I'm so lost. Hold on a minute. Here, look at this. Hold on. No, don't do that. Map. Stop it. Map. Garish is the one I'm protecting. Why does it look like there's a lot more enemies and I guess it's Garish then. Alright, fine. I guess let's go. I feel like we're gonna get wrecked here. Bat! Hope they don't put us to sleep like from the bats from Shining Force 1. Like every time they hit you. Did I hear Coffee Cup Arcade was nearly the sound actor as Mickey? Yeah, he was on the stream telling us about that. DC Bueller says, to Slurk mode you go, unfortunately. I hope you all take care. Oh, you too, DC Bueller. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. You will regret this advice for the rest of your lives. Yes, yes. Oh, you showed off your pick as one of the horsemen on stream earlier. That's right, you did. Yes, you did. 4 horsemen of Zophar's realm. The 4 horsemen plus 1. You always gotta have a plus 1, you know? Always gotta have a... I feel like we're gonna die. Like, do we just have to run up and protect Garish? Is that what we're supposed to do? We're probably supposed to run up on him. Listen up, you Republican buffoons. I'll take my leave with the Emperor now. Your pathetic lives end here. I see. So that's how it is. So many hidden agendas. Both Benetram and even me, Domeric, are mere pawns in this twisted scheme. So the idea is that Benetram kidnapped the king? So is Benetram the prince? Like who? I'm trying to understand, what is Benetram's role? This is the point. This is the plot point that's confusing me. Like, who exactly... Who is Benetram? Like, what is his role? What does he do? Grunk, that's Saraban guard. Yep, we saw that. Like, who is he? Benetram. Yeah, just save state and you'll be fine. Oh, wait. Have Garish go somewhere that's not right next to where the enemies can attack him in one move. Yeah, probably. Probably the better plan. I mean, yeah, we just gotta run up. What else are we gonna do? I'm just worried we're gonna get stomped. Now it's attacking the archer. Benetram's the head of HR? Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, wouldn't that be amazing? That's the moment. And Grunk is poisoned. We did it! What? And she's poisoned. So Mac, thank you for redeeming Zophception. I hope you enjoyed the moment where Zophar of Zophar's Domain beat Zophar in Zophar's Domain using an emulator downloaded from Zophar's Domain at the exact moment that DC Bueller raided us on the night that I ate sushi across from M. Night Shyamalan. That was a crazy night. That was last week. Crazy. And crazy. Not even last week. That was like, what, 5 days ago? 4 days ago? Something like that. Alright. What do we do here, chat? What do we do about this? I mean, I guess we should keep moving forward, right? Maybe try to attack this bat. Level 2! We might die here. Poison does 1 damage. Great. Kill the bat! Kill the bat! Imagine someone raiding us for real, right as the raid comes in that video clip. I bet you that'll happen one of these days. Garish is in trouble, everybody. How are we gonna protect Garish when, like, we can't even get there in time? Look, that's gonna finish him off right there. That could kill him. That could kill Garish. What do we do? How do we stop it? And this game is giving me, like, Fire Emblem vibes. Like, it's really hard. Alright. We just gotta run up on him, right? And just try to protect him. Alright, hold on. Who should we be healing right now? Mascarin's got 5. Grunk has 8. Both are poisoned, but we can't deal with that right now. Hold on, wait a minute. Can't we get here? Heal. I mean, it's gotta be Grunk. We have no choice. Like, he's the main character. He dies, we all die. Could have moved Garish away, but you had him fight. No! Rain, I didn't move Garish. Garish is AI. It wasn't me. It's the game. It's like Peter from Shining Force for a while. Like, it's just an AI ally. We can't move them. So that's what I'm saying. Like, both the Archer... Why can't I, like, select them? Both Garish and this Archer dude, Hayward, are doing their own thing. Like, I'm not controlling them at all. How do I make it so it stops, like, snapping to them? Like, I don't like that. That's annoying. I thought that the battle guide would do it, but it's not. Like, it's just snapping to them instead of me doing my own thing. I don't like that. Oh, well. It is what it is. Dantaris. Okay, here we go. Now we can at least get up there on them. Let's see. 14 or 9. Yeah, we'll do this. Maybe they'll all attack Dantaris if he just gets himself in there. Sweet! Like, should we, like... Well, this'll kill the bat, at least. Like, they need to heal themselves. Oh, what did we drop? Oh, level 2, there we go. I shouldn't hold down the A button like that. I'm, like, missing a lot. Auto camera angle? Maybe. We found the antidote herb. There we go. And the bat's gonna kill her. That's a shame. And dead. He didn't have a chance. Look at that. Total glass cannon. Well, Grunk's gotta go up this way. Can we talk? It's like Fire Emblem. I'm a mercenary and my name is Hayward. I'm glad you came along to help me when you did. I see the famous Sir Dantaris is with you. Does that mean you are the army of the great Lord Conrad? His son Grunk commands here. We are chasing those masked monks and their impostor. To pursue such a powerful enemy, you seem to be at an obvious disadvantage in strength. ... Please, allow me to join your band. I've dreamed of fighting alongside a famous warrior like Sir Dantaris. Yay! Hayward the Archer joined the force. Now we can probably control them. Suin's Wolfie, hi by the way, says, you think some of the barrels have medical herbs? You can't remember which ones though. Oh, we gotta be checking them then. Appreciate that advice. I am Grunk. Oh, speaking of, there's damage to Grunk. Alright, so Hayward, here, hold on for a second. First of all, let me look at the map one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still got that to contend with. And we lost a mage, so... Let's see, can we stand here and... I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? We gotta try to take out... Gotta try to take out the monks here. Sweet! You have to attack them. The barrels? Okay. I'll have to do that. Oof. God, they just keep advancing on us. And that's the end of Garish. Bye, Garish. Is that curtains for us? Does that end us? Oh, brother, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell the lieutenant about the imposter. That must be curtains. No, it keeps going. Wait a minute. Now, somebody, I don't mind this. You can tell me the answer to this question. If you lose someone, this isn't like Fire Emblem where you're dead. Because we just got back our other character before. But, like, does him dying here mean he'll never join the Force? Like, can we aggress and try it again? Or, like, that's it? Do we know? Anybody know? Because I honestly don't know. So we should have had him heal then. We made a mistake with that. That was a mistake. Oops. You would have to restore from a save. So if I try to use the escape spell and come back here soon, Wolfie, he's just dead. That's just it. You're sure of that? Or you can, because aggressing and trying again is better because we keep all the experience and gold and everything. Story, are you sure of that I can aggress and try again with no penalty other than, you know, just getting back the characters you lost? Because I'll do that right now. Like, I'll literally aggress like right now. Or maybe we can fight for a little bit and aggress right before, so we can try again. Okay. Then I'm gonna... Oh my god, we're getting all the big raids tonight! Raid, raid, raid! Sega at the door to freedom. Sigrid and Bird. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders.
Secure all positions.
I'm Zophar. I founded a website back in the 90s known as Zophar's Domain. Lots of emulators and stuff like that.
Stop. Zophar's Domain.
The bees! The bees! The bees! Just like that, like 5 times. So, Sigrid and Bird, what were you playing tonight? Let's get you a little shout out.
Adrashi? Okay. I smelled it the second it hissed. And then I threw up. Just a headbanger.
You always have such good clips on that shout out, buddy. What were you doing there, Sigrid? You were playing some online Dreamcast games on original hardware. Very nice. Fantasy Star was what you played most tonight. Oh, which one? The first one for Sega Master System?
What a banger line, and then I threw up.
That's awesome.
It's like, you know those bands that use like voice messages on their phone? That's what it feels like.
What did that say?
Oh yeah, and I said this thing smelled like poop mixed with pickles.
Men turn their eyes away from the wall. No beast there makes a sound in my presence. I am alone on this barren earth. Oh man. Barfin did your art? That's cool. That's awesome. You were probably born near where you founded the site, near when I founded the site, so you're experiencing that stuff for the first time. Well, that's awesome. There's nothing wrong with a new generation enjoying the retro side of life. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you coming on in. For those that did just come in, I am very active on both Twitter and on Discord. And I wish this controller would stop snipping out of my hands. So if you would like to chat before and after the stream, I'm on there all the time. Here's my Discord link. And my Twitter is right under here as well. Nightbot will eventually post it. There, Nightbot goes. But I really appreciate that raid. Thank you so much for that. We are playing Shining Force 3 tonight. This is my first time ever playing the game. And we're playing on original hardware. We have the Saturn connected to a RetroTink 5X, courtesy of the amazing Mike Chi, using a SCART cable. And we're on a Saturn that was sold to me because something happened to mine. I still don't know to this day how I lost it. But Kelsey Lewin of the Video Game History Foundation and Pink Gorilla was kind enough to sell me a Saturn. And JP, one of our community members here, was nice enough to sell me Shining Force 3 a few weeks ago. So appreciate all of you. So you were born in '96. I got you. See, it's a you're taking the torch for the new generation. Everything old is new again. And what's funny is in '96, I was 16 years old when I founded Zophar's Domain. I was just a teenager, and it felt like to me like, oh man, remember the time 6 years ago? Like that was a long time. Like 6 years ago when games were fun and retro, and now here we are like 25 years after that. Now it's really retro. Well, that's awesome. I really appreciate you coming on in, and we'll be playing for a little bit longer. I normally stream till 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Oh, he's really poisoned.
Secure all positions.
But we're gonna go a little longer tonight.
Here we go. Full ahead.
We're about to lose
Next
the
stop,
Archer too.
Zophar's Domain.
Cargo Crab Colin, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm and the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. See, we should have been healing the whole time. I'm not being very strategic tonight at all. Oh, you gain a little experience for using medical herbs.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Attacking the Archer. Don't.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Let's see. Asumi TV, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. Lunar 2 is awesome. We just finished the Sega CD playthrough of that last night, actually. We finished the epilogue, we beat the final post-boss, and we finished it off. We need to heal, but who do we heal? I think we should probably heal ourselves. Yeah, let's get her over here, and we'll do a heal on her. Rich Files, got yourself a Saturn about a decade ago. Glad you got it along with Panzer Dragoon Saga. Yeah, I wish I had gotten Panzer Dragoon Saga because, this is going for a lot too. JP was kind enough to sell me his copy for under 300, but I see Panzer Dragoon's gone for like 1,000. I'm like, that's... I have some income, but I don't have that much for a video game. So I'm gonna wait for the Wada Games stuff to blow over, we'll say. I don't know if you heard about all of that with the class action lawsuit, but I think the price of retro games, although it's never gonna return to what they were, I think, fingers crossed, knock on wood, is gonna start coming back to more like reasonable collector levels and not the ridiculously insane inflated prices they are right now. Exactly, Dreaming Rain. No game is worth that much. I'm sorry. It's not. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I just can't do it, Captain. I don't have the power.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
You know, it really has Rich Files. It really has.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's like, I have no problem buying a game from local mom and pop game shops that are, part of the community. I have no problem. Members of our community, like I'll give money to gamers who are selling their games for whatever reason. I don't want to give money to scalpers. I hate that. I hate the idea of that. The people that, like you said, they're not games to them. They're just money. They're assets. So, they have the right to sell them for ridiculous prices, but we have the right to not buy them. Eventually, they'll stop selling them for ridiculous prices. That's how it works. We just gotta be patient. What should Grunk be doing here? I feel like the bats are not as bad as the monks, so I'm gonna attack the monk here. You know what? I think Grunk should have healed himself or regressed. That was stupid. I should have taken that chance to get out of this. Oh, that was really dumb. Alright, well,
secure all positions. Here we go.
I think this is enough to... Well, we're gonna find out.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
It's 8sun and X4VI3R, probably Xavier or Xavier. Thank you both so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, so if we come over here and heal Gronk, that's probably the best move. But yeah, we're definitely going to aggress out of here once we've killed a few more of these dudes. We're just trying to get some levels. Yeah, you stay behind. You stay right where you are. Alright, we will attack this monk. Yeah, I think that's kind of probably how this... I'm starting to like get a feel for how this game works. And my guess, without telling me for sure, my guess is you probably... Once you save somebody and you get them to join your force, you have them. So if we aggress out of here and come back, then we get to keep the archer. Maybe. But not the other dude. And we have to try to get him again or something. Maybe. I don't know. I think that's probably how it works. Money laundering assets. Yep. Wada's really screwing actual games with their speculation bubble. It's crazy. I watched some of those YouTube videos and it's crazy what they've done. But, hey, the universe will correct itself soon. It always does. I've been around long enough to know the universe always corrects itself in the end. Every time. Every single time. Sweet. Dreaming Rain, the bats aren't objectives anyway. True that. Ooh, we got an antidote herb. Why is it called an antidote herb? Are they herbs that heal and revive poison? Like, get rid of poison? So maybe we could have... Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. We don't have that anymore. Do we have an item we can use? Medical herb. Effective antidote level 1. So let's use the medical herb on Gronk. We don't want him to die. Hopefully we can buy some medical items in the town. Like, a lot of the doors were closed. Oh, I'm starting to worry now. Is it possible we're making this harder for ourselves? By not, like, just finishing it? Oh, well, whatever. We'll keep going. Now this is a big project. So we're not playing all 3 games in a row, necessarily. So this is the US version I bought. But we're gonna see if I like the game, because I love the first 2 Shining Forces. And Shining Force CD was fine. And I love Shining in the Darkness, too. And if I do like it, and so far I'm liking it, I will acquire 2 and 3 of the Japanese versions, and I'll do the translation patches, and get a satiator, or satiator, and all that other stuff. But yes, before this we played Lunar 2, and we did Shining Force 1 and 2, we did 2 like a month ago, and Shining Force 1 we did a few months ago. But yes, correct, Wabon. I'm told they changed the ending of this in the US, so that we wouldn't know that we were only getting the 1 game, and it made sense. Like, it looked like it was just ending. But yes, if I like this, I do plan on doing the translation project for the other games. Battle action seems to be going really slow. Yeah, just a bit. He has the original release, so just part 1 of this game for now. Xavier says, no problem. Big respects to anyone that led the foundation for game emulation. No problem. But I was just the person that wanted to make a site because I couldn't find a site that had all the emulators in one place. I had a ton of help. Nightbot will tell you right here some of the many people that helped me, and there's a ton more people than just those, but those were some of the original founders of Zophar's Domain in there, some of the earlier people. But there's like at least another 40, 50 people that need to be added to that list that helped make the site what it became. If I kill that bat, is that it? Let me just check, because I don't want to do that. Map? Yeah, that's it. If we kill the bat, it's over. So we should egress now, right, chat? Don't you think? Right? You do now. Hopefully you do keep your experience like the other Shining Forces. Let's make sure. Yep. So we'll get Mascarin back. Oh no, but look. Ugh. We don't keep what's-his-face. Look. We didn't keep the Archer. That sucks. But at least we kept the levels. Now the question is, can we buy items from an item shop? Like, where are they? And as Story said, yeah, you're making a good point. You can destroy the barrels. Maybe that's the point. Maybe since you can't buy herbs yet, the game's idea of it is just destroy barrels. We will save. Rich Files says, or actually, let's go back. Dreaming Rain says, burn a disc, or do you have to mod the Saturn? I guess I could burn a disc, but I don't know if my Saturn will read burn discs. I think I might need to be modded. But I know the satiator will bypass all of that. Your Saturn collection isn't too big, but I like the titles you have. Panzer Dragoon 1 and 2, and Saga. Yeah, I'm jealous of Saga. Shining Force 3, which I have. Shining the Holy Ark, which I have. Legends of Oasis Darksaber. Albert Odyssey, which I have. Dragon Force, which I have. Mystaria I don't have, but I want. And Knights. That looked interesting. Neat little platform action-y game. Exile Mudville says, you think if publishers/rights holders were more proactive about digital release of older games, WADA would be way less of a problem. That's true. Although even in retro reissues, there's companies that don't operate in good faith. See, the problem was, like, I'll never forget, it was a few years ago, I was watching one of the news networks, I think it might have been CNN, and they were talking about this copy, I think it was Super Mario Brothers, that sold for some ridiculous 6-figure number. And I'm like, get the hell out of here. That game is not worth that. I'm sorry, dude. That was one of the most popular games of 1985, 86, 87, 88. And even though there's not a bazillion and one sealed Marios, I'm sure there's a bunch in warehouses, in people's attics. Like, there is no way the game is worth that. No way in hell. Is it cool to have a sealed copy of a video game? Sure. You want to show it off? Put it on your shelf. Look, this is what it was back in the 80s. Sure. Should it fetch more than, the $49.95 or whatever it was back in the 80s? Sure. Get the hell out of here, 6 figures. You're insane. No way. Absolutely not. Ridiculous.
Secure all positions. Here we
Zophar
go.
gives thumbs down, seal of approval. If you want to know my opinion, I try to keep most
Full
of my
ahead.
opinions
Next
even.
stop,
I respect everyone's
Zophar's
opinion.
domain.
But this is one of the few things I feel very, like, absolutely not. I cannot stand when companies don't have integrity. Get out of here. Get out of here. Anyways. Rain says, $1 million is about money, not games. Correct. Super Mario Bros. Exactly. Was given away with the systems. That's right. My copy, my Nintendo came with Mario and Duck Hunt on the dual cartridge. I still have it, actually. I don't have the box, though, but... There's a gazillion different versions. There's this one. There's Mario and Duck Hunt separately. There's, like... No. No. Yes, they do, Xavier. Scalpers do ruin everything. But, like I said, don't worry. The universe corrects itself. There's a reckoning. They will have their day in court now, and, you know, innocent till proven guilty. Sure, but I think I know, based on what we've seen so far, how it will likely play out. So, the universe will correct itself. Yeah, I remember the Power Pad game. Was it Decathlon or something? Alright, what do you think, chat? Do we give this battle one more go before we call it a stream? What is it, 10 of 2? Should it go a little bit longer? Well, I think we'll give the battle one more shot, and then we'll call it a stream, I think. Oh my lord, we are getting raided, left and right! Slush Filter! Thanks for the raid, Slush Filter. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Zophar. I founded a website back in the 90s.
Secure all
96
positions.
to be exact.
Here we
known
go.
as Zophar's Domain. Lots of emulators,
Full
translations,
ahead.
utilities, all that
Next
cool
stop,
stuff.
Zophar's domain.
But enough of that. Enough about me. Let's talk about you. What were you playing tonight, Slush Filter? By the way, I'm spamming my Discord and my Twitter. Feel free to throw me a follow there, or join me in chat if you want to chat with me. I'm pretty active in there before and after. Not much, Slush Filter. We are finally playing Shining Force 3 for the Sega Saturn. Very excited about this. This is my first playthrough of the game. Basically first. I played it for an hour a few weeks ago to test it out, but besides that, completely first playthrough. I didn't get this far. We're already past the point I
Secure
was
all
at.
positions.
Very
Here we
excited
go.
about it. What were you playing tonight, though? Tell me about you. You were playing Hedon
Full
Blood
ahead.
Rider. Hedon.
Next stop,
It's an indie total
Zophar's
conversion
domain.
for Doom. That sounds like a lot of fun. Cranberries and Rich Files. Thank you both so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And this is like the 25th time I've dropped the Saturn controller. We should have like a counter on the next stream. How many times will the plastic slippery controller fall out of Zophar's hands? Because it's been like 25 times tonight. It's pretty crazy. This thing is very, 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 very slippery. I'm so used to the Sega Genesis 6-button controller. I've been playing on that for months and months now that, like, the Saturn controller is just... It's like slipping. Slipping away. It's not a TC, but built on a descendant of the original Doom engine. By the way, in all of the chaos, I need to give you a shout-out, Slush Filter. Let's go give you a shout-out. And by the way, Slush Filter is an awesome streamer. Oh, Wizardry, I remember this. This is the Nintendo version, right? Right? I think this is the NES version of Wizardry. That was a fun game. But you absolutely should follow Slush Filter. Awesome streamer, lots of retro. Give Slush Filter your follow.
Why they died so quick.
Yeah, Wizardry's fun.
We could delete them and remake.
You were doing a mapping run of Wizardry? Cool. Yeah, that's what we call the SO player roulette. It always finds interesting clips. Every time. Every single time. Yeah, so there's two types of Saturn controllers. The other one... Damn, where did I put it? Let me see if I can show you the other one. This is the newer newer. This came out in 96. The original Saturn was 95. This is the Model 2 controller. The Model 1 controller is even more ridiculous. Hold on, let's see if I can show it to you. This is the Model 1 Saturn controller. I really shouldn't wrap it like this. So this is my original controller. I couldn't find my Saturn, but I found the controller. As you can see, like, it's destroyed. But it's very awkward. The Saturn's a great system. It really is very underrated. The controllers, nah, not really a fan of the controllers. I'm sorry. I think Sega had it right with the Sega Genesis controller. Even the Dreamcast controller I liked a lot. I don't like the Saturn controllers. They're very, very plasticky, glossy, and they slip very easily. Like, it just, holding it just feels weird. You know, it's very bulky. I mean, here, put them next to each other. At least they slimmed it down, so this is still the better controller. Look at that, look at the difference. See? So, you know, I'm gonna rewrap this a different way because we're definitely annihilating the cord here. Okay, we're back. We're back. I do not have the analog Saturn controller, unfortunately, Rich Files, but if I do eventually buy Knights, I absolutely will buy that controller, because then you really need it. Although that one looks like it's shaped interestingly, too, like it's all circular. You know, they hadn't quite figured out what made sense for controls at that point. So, chat, do you think, is there an item shop somewhere around here I can go to? It's probably that, right? Like, I assume this is the item shop right here. Only the church is open, so... Alright, well, let's do the battle again. We're gonna try to do the battle one more time before we shut it down for the night. So basically, a 90s preview of the original Xbox controller situation, basically. You have a Retrobit Saturn controller. Story, let me ask you about that, because I saw the Retrobits. Do they feel any better than the original Saturn controllers? Like, does it feel good? Because if you're telling me it does, I'd rather get a Retrobit. Does it have the original port, or is it only USB? Because I'm playing on real hardware. You're thinking left to the church? That's fine. You still have the herbs you got from the battle? Let's find out. I also want to make sure they're still both alive. Okay, good. He's alive. He's alive! He's moving! Garrosh is alive! Alive, alive. So let's go to status. We do, but you should know that Grace does not have any healing left. But she's a healer, so we're okay there. Oh, what level? Oh, no! We're cursed and poisoned. We forgot to... Damn it. We didn't go in the church. We should probably aggress again, shouldn't we? God damn it. Alright. Yeah, we got to aggress. That was stupid. I made a boo-boo. Like a Dreamcast controller and a salad saucer had a baby. Yeah, basically. Okay. Let's go return. I am glad that this seems to play, though, like 1 and 2, where you can just aggress forever. See, in Fire Emblem, you can't do that. If you try to do that, like, there's a limit on how many turns you can do that with. Like, you can't just endlessly keep doing the battles. And, like, they start to cost... If you play on normal or hard, like, it costs you a certain amount of points to do a battle. So it's not as... You can't cheap it as much. What do you mean everyone's healthy? No, they're not. Here. Oh, Grunk is poisoned. 10 gold. Now, let me ask a question here. Does that actually make sense to do when we can just... Oh, we don't have the detox spell yet, so yeah, I guess it does. The poison is gone. We require 10 gold, and that poison is gone. We do not wish for anything else. Blessings on you, my child. They're shaped like the second version of the Saturn controller. You have the 2.4 GHz version. Oh, okay, so wireless. It includes a Saturn port plug and USB plug. I see. So you can use it wired or wireless, both USB and the Saturn port. How much is that, Story, if you don't mind me asking? Like, how much can you get it for? You think the item shop's here, and you're probably right, but he won't let you in. Oh, that's the weapon shop. So that's the weapon shop. And that's probably the item shop, is my guess. But either way, we can't do it yet, so back to battle. Back to the march of war. No worries, Slush Filter. We'll be playing this tomorrow night, too. We're going to do this every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night. So, hope I see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming on in, and have a great night. Appreciate you. A savey save? Well, we did a savey save before we aggressed, so it's not a big deal. And remember, anyway, it's not like I can do a save state because it's real hardware, and show that's not an option. Let's take a look. What level are we all? We have 2, 3, 2, and 1. Ooh, yeah, Grace needs leveled. We gotta heal with her some more. Everyone else at least is at 2 or higher. Alright, so, here we go. We're gonna kind of run down there. I don't like the ring thing. I wish it was a square. Like, a lot of the graphics I really do like, but I think that, like, the cursor should have been a square, and I don't like how it tries to guess where you want to put it. I don't like that. I think they should, those two things I think are annoying. But everything else, the art style, this looks great for a Saturn game. You know, it controls, you know, pretty well outside of the cursor thing that I don't like. The spells look great, the story is very deep, the music's fine. I'll say that I think so far I like the music in 1 and 2 better than this. Just because I like chiptune music better anyway, but so far this is a very solid game. I'm very happy so far. So far, so good. Alright. We gotta save Garish, man. I don't even know, like, how do we get down there? Like, we just gotta run and just use an herb on him or something. See, that's not me. That's all AI doing that. Around 30 bucks? That's not bad at all. I'm gonna have to pick one up, I think. I think that using this is not gonna last me very long. Like, I'm already not liking the way the controller feels. Playing a game like this. Alright, well, we'll just go here. Let me see if we can, excuse me, find a barrel. Listen up, you Republican buffoons. I'll take my leave with the Emperor now. Your pathetic lives end here. I see, so that's how it is. So many hidden agendas. Both Benetrem and even me, Domeric, are mere pawns in this twisted scheme. I feel like we should literally just run down here. So we're going to. Lazy Blaze. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not close enough. See, like, you can't... It's like... Yeah, see, here you can see that she's not actually next to the bat now. But, like, depending on your angle, it's harder to tell. They definitely should remake this. This would be so awesome on newer hardware. It would look really good. It looks really good right now, but I'm just thinking how much even better it could look. But on the other hand, we don't really need 10,000 more remakes of games, do we? Don't forget to destroy the barrels before finishing the last guy. Got it. I will do that, story. So we just have to attack the barrel? Is that all we have to do, and it'll destroy it? Bat. Oh, I feel like we're not going to be able to save Garish again. Like, they literally just make a barrel for... barrel. They basically make a beeline for him. Look, that's it. He's gonna die. How do you save him? He's got 1 hit point left. Doesn't that seem like fruitless? Or move on to Shining Force 4 on PS5 or Switch. Yeah, then there's that too. The problem is, I don't think there's enough people that there'd be... Well, I shouldn't say that. Maybe there is a market for it. I would buy it. But then again, I'd buy Lunar 3, and that has not transpired, unfortunately. And probably never will. Yeah, we can't get close enough to anybody. Alright, we'll just put her here. Stay back there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so it would seem to me like what Dantaris should do is stand here and use an herb, right? Doesn't that make sense? And recover Garish, right? Because otherwise he's gonna die. Or should I have talked to Garish? Oh, I messed up. I should have talked to him, shouldn't I have? Damn it. I messed up again, didn't I? I should have talked to Garish and then had the other person talk to the archer. I wasn't thinking. Oh well. We'll see what happens. You like the Lunar games, so you got the PS1 version. The PS1 versions are good too. I just prefer the Sega CD version of the first one over the PlayStation version because I like the story and the soundtrack of the Sega CD one better, but they're both great games. Alright, we'll just have Grunk attack here. Talk to him, says Story. Well, we gotta get to him. Heal first, ask questions later. Ignore the bat. Yes, definitely gonna ignore the bat. Screw the bat. Screw you, bat. I'm giving him. Great, now the archer's gonna die. This is looking like it's gonna be really hard to save them both. Like, I'll happily talk to them when I know that I can talk to them both. I just don't want to talk to one and the other one dies. It's the reverse of what happened in the last battle. Like, alright, come on. Dantyra's gonna take, like, no damage. Counter! Tiger! Uppercut! Stay away! Oh, man. Maybe same thing. Nope, no counter that time. Oh my god, Garrosh, why are you going that way? Stop! Stay away! Oh my god, he's just making bad life decisions. Look, he didn't even kill him. Stop trying to kill yourself. Sheesh. No. 10. Stop it. Stop it! 10. 10. God, I can't get close enough. Well, we might as well heal, right? Getting crowded, and there's no top-down perspective other than a confusing map despite being all 3D, yeah. There's definitely... The game is not perfect, but it's manageable. I can manage through this to get to the story. Alright, I gotta think about this now. I don't know what he should do, like... Do we... We can't even get to Garrosh. Look, we can't even get there. We literally can't even get there. I mean, we gotta start killing some of them. We're just gonna put it right here. Oh, we should probably talk, right? Well, hold on. Stop for a second. Stop. He has 5 hit points. If I don't heal him soon, he's going to die. But if we don't kill enemies soon, I don't know what the right decision is. Like, it seems like no matter what we do, like, there's just not enough of us. There's more of them than there are of us. I don't know. Stay away. Stay back. Stop. Damn it. They're literally not going to let me, like, rescue any of these people. They're just not going to let me do it. I'm glad this game lets you redo battles for experience. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing I love about Shining Force as well. That it just lets you endlessly redo if you want to. Alright. Do we attack here, or do we... Can we talk to him? Right? Because we can't get to Garrosh, because he just won't stop being a jerk. And he won't, like, stop trying to kill himself. I'm a mercenary, and my name is Hayward. I'm glad you came along to help us when you did. I see the famous Sir Dantaris is with you. Does that mean you are the army of the great Lord Conrad? His son Grunk commands here. We're chasing those masked monks and their imposter. To pursue such a powerful enemy, you seem to be at an obvious disadvantage in strength. ... Please allow me to join your band. I'm doing fighting alongside famous sword like Sir Dantaris. Hayward the Archer has joined the force. If we don't get him here, chat, like if he dies, we're going to aggress again, and that will be the stream. So either way, we're either going to... Can he stand here and use... damn it, he only has an antidote? Really? Maybe we should stand here anyway, then... I don't know. See, they both have full hit points. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Hold on a minute. Yeah, this. He can only withstand one more attack, but there's 2 of them. If I stand here, at least only 2 of them can do anything. Do I attack the bat and just hope for the best? Hope and pray he gets a crit? Damn, it's so close. You got a level for it. One more hit point, he would have had it. Alright, well, you know. Ouch. Yeah, it was a solid level. Wait, could that have happened, Dreaming Rain? Could I have done that? Why did I not do that? Why is my brain not working tonight, chat? No, Garish, don't. Stop. Why? 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 Can someone explain that to me, please? Why he just did that? Oh, thank God. Where is this idiot at? Hold on. Is it right here I can stand? Alright. You're lucky, dude. You are lucky, Garish. Poor life choices like that. Join the cultist from that. No, the Garish should join the damn cultist. He's a freaking moron. He's a fool. You're a fool, Garish. Alright, hold on. What can we do here? Let's attack the Master Monk. You could answer, but that could lead to potential spoiler answer. Ah, yeah, don't do that. Attacking a barrel. Oh, man. You know, just saying that might have spoiled. Boo. That's okay. Alright, let's see here. Blaze? No, I don't want to do that. I would much rather... The bats are not nearly as bad as these monks. Yeah, let's... Oh, we could kill either of them. Well, we're going to kill this monk. This monk's more dangerous because of where he's standing.
Here I
come. Stay back. Oh my God, they just all attack Garish. Every one of them is trying to kill Garish. Can we talk to him yet? Going after Mascarin. Ow. Now Mascarin needs a heal. Alright. Grunk should be able to talk to him now, right? No. Wait. Here we go. There we go. You are members of the real Republican Army? To impersonate King Benetram and take the life of my brother, I shall make them pay for this. I'll inform Governor Garvin of this and dispel all the lies about you. Please go now. I'll catch up to you. Oh, he just leaves us. Okay, good. Good. Poison does 1 damage to Grunt. Alright, so Hayward Archer will finish off this bat. So we should be attacking barrels now, you're saying, right? At least try to talk to him before finishing the battle. Oh, we did that. Oh, I'm sorry, Rand. I can definitely see how this game went on to influence Golden Sun. And Mascarin's dead. Damn it. She is a glass cannon and a half here. Alright, so let's see. Is it just these 2 enemies left? Is that... Let me make sure. Oh, no, these guys are left too. Damn it, stop it! Stop it! Nah. These 2 and those 2. Okay, so it's the 4 of them. Ah, it's a shame she died. See, like, the game tries to guess what I'm... Yeah. Will this be enough, hopefully, to get her to level 2? Yep, level 2. Good. So I could have solved all these problems early on by just dive. Well, that's what I was trying to do, Rain. I was trying to dive at him and talk, but they kept attacking him, and I couldn't get close enough. But that, yeah, basically. Typical Shrine Force spellcaster to crumple like paper. True that, like Henri and Tao and all them. Leave no barrel alive. Kill whoever killed Mascarin. You read a bit about this game, and when the first part of the game came statewise, that is correct. Then the company who made Shrine Force 3 yelled at Sega, moved on, and intended to make Golden Sun, which I haven't played, but everyone tells me I need to play, which I eventually will. Alright, where are all the barrels? I mean, it's the boxes? It's these things, right? These barrels. Well, before we do that, let's, like, kill the danger. Let's get rid of this masked monk first. Once I kill this bat, I'll feel better about killing some of the barrels. It's a shame we lost Mascarin. Is it Mascarin, right? That's how you say it? Alright, Gronk should be able to finish this bat off here. Oh. Hayward Archer. Okay, so Hayward Archer is going to attack this barrel. 5 experience. Okay. Wasn't much to that. She has no healing ability left. And she has only the antidote, which I could use on Grunk, which maybe I should use on Grunk, but look what he's at. Or I just attack a barrel. Maybe that's what we'll do. She might get a lot of experience, right? You said there might be experience in some of these? Medical herb and 5 exp. It worked out. You were right. Good call. Yay! Should Dentaris? Well, no, that's fine. We'll send him down to finish this off. 11 damage. Grace has hands. She certainly does, Rain. Yeah, so chat, once we, 1 damage. Once we finish this battle, at the first opportunity I can go to the church and save, I will do so. Whoa, what is it? 38? Holy crap. Strong boss. So yeah, once we beat this battle, whatever story's gonna happen will happen, and then as soon as we can go to the church, we'll save, and then we'll go raid someone awesome, and that will be the stream. Wow, we went really late today, didn't we? Do I want to use an herb? I feel like she'll get more experience by healing. Yeah, let's use an herb. Because I'm sure we'll be able to buy these shortly. We'll use it on Grunk. Here he comes. Tornado level 1. That doesn't sound good at all. 5 damage. You are Grunk. Oh, the far north barrel. Whoops. Where's the far north barrel? Why am I not seeing it? Story, where are you seeing this barrel? I don't see a barrel far north. Oh shoot, you're right there. Oh man. Maybe he's not gonna be the one to get it. Maybe one of the others will. I'll send one of the other people. Cultists eating non-stop Pocky inside their mask. Yeah, something like that. I guess Grunk should go for it. Maybe she should have gone for it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter anymore. You don't think we're gonna lose Dantaris here, do you? That could happen. We better be careful. Should he heal himself or attack? Probably attack. Right? Yeah, because he's gonna get it close to death. Yep. And now all we have to do is just hold out one more turn to get that barrel. Yep, we're good. That works out perfectly. We should have it. Right? Yeah, we should have it. Alright, what do we get? 5 exp. Nah. I mean, it's better than nothing, but didn't really do much. I think it would have been better for him to just attack the thing and get experience for it. Oh well, next battle. This should kill him, right? We should be able to do 6 here. Goodbye. Got the antidote, 80 gold, 25 exp. Oh, it unlocks the area story? Oh, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize that. That's cool. And we got an antidote. Appreciate you, story. You the best. That was quite a stiff fight, yet everyone acquitted themselves admirably. In any case, Garish is taking much too long. Wonder if he was able to clear our name. ... If we waste any more time, they'll have too much of a head start. We must leave at once for Balsamo. I see. You're referring to the information from General Volant about their base of operations? I understand. Let's go after them. So that means we can't go back to town? Or can we? Saraband Pier. Let's see. Will it let me go back, you think? Because if it does, I want to get our person back, save, and call it a stream. Oops. Damn it. I went the wrong way. I thought we'd run smack into an Imperial army out here, but it's quiet, eerily quiet. I thought that was the way back. Stupid camera.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
That's because General Tybalt and General Edmund
Full ahead. Next stop,
keeping the Imperials
Zophar's
busy for a
domain.
while. Monty Mons, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the Realm Enemy domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. I want to go back. This isn't the only place that's quiet. Saraband is like a graveyard. Somehow it makes me uneasy. They are as big as the town. In any case, we should leave now. It's risky to travel in such a small band, and we have to return all the way back to the Republic. As traveling to the Republic could be too dangerous, let us make for Railhead. That should be safer. So we can't go back? Ugh. Have you prepared something for the circumstance, my lord? I ordered General Prodden to await us there. It would have been reckless coming to Saraband otherwise. Saraband is neutral, but floating in the middle of Imperial waters, it could be very dangerous. I am Grunk. Yeah, we can aggress. You must head for Balsamo first. If we can rescue Emperor Domeric, we might get the peace process moving again. Ha ha ha, you think we'll be just that easy? Damn it. Another battle. Look there, he has Emperor Domeric. What have you done to him? Ooh, it's creepy now. Domeric is just unconscious. The Imperial and Republican armies nearby. You can't risk having him cause a ruckus. We thought the battle had moved north and that you were all dead. I thought he must have been defeated. You seem dead set on coming after us. If that's the case, I shall help you achieve at least the dead part. Oh, let us go! Oh man, I don't like these things. While we dally with these monks, my imposters escaping with Domeric. Stop them! Hurry, Grunk! We are Grunk! Yes, we are. Come on, let me go. Let me go. Alright, can we walk back to the town? No. Damn it. Let us aggress! Sorry, let us exit. Or is it escape? What is it called? Return. Let us return. There we go. Lost Lamb, I'm glad you've come. What can I help you with? Well, first let's revive. Mascarin, 40 golds. We get the 40 golds. Mascarin can now return to battle as wished. Yes, no, not revive. We want to cure. Grunk is poisoned. We will require 10 golds. Yep, revive, clean poison, hang it up. That is exactly what we are doing. We will require 10 gold for Duntaris. Yes, we shall. I do. Let's save. It is okay to make a record. We shall replace the file. And don't forget to check out the area with the barrel block. We definitely will, Story 13. We definitely will. We'll be back here tomorrow night at 9 o'clock if you want to see the next part. Your adventure is saved. You can resume at any time. I mean, I know you know what happens, but if you want to see me get to the next part. Will you continue now? No. Oh, he looks sad. Welcome back, Grunk. Master Gabriel just fell asleep. He tried to hold out and stay awake until you returned. Good night, Grunk. Get yourself some rest. You deserve it.